Hi. Hello, everybody. Kate, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everybody saw that shout out and listened. Also, I see you talking in chat about how good the animation is, but Kate drew this and layered it to be animated, so let's please have a round of applause for Kate as well. Hello Yumi, hello Record Slayer, hello Dread, hello Panna. Dread, nope, it just turned 6 Eastern time. Close. You're so close. But yeah, we are at 6 p.m. and we are. I tricked you. Yeah, even earlier than you expected. Then that's great. So welcome in everybody. Hello, it's so good to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate every single person being here and just being here. Man, it's today is a very special day for me for many reasons. One, obviously, it's my 1.0 debut of my new model and setup and everything. So, new everything. Like, literally everything. Scroll down, there are panels, there are full revamped credits, there, like, new everything. So, we will be exploring all of that today. But in addition to it being my debut day, this is my 1-year anniversary to the day of when I first hit go live on Twitch. It was a year ago today. I streamed for 1 hour on my lunch break at work, and I played Sunhaven, and I remember that. And I had a little pre-made PNG tuber model from Etsy, and it was chaotic. I mean, I was using Streamlabs, I was using desktop audio, I had no filters on my mic from either my built-in mic nor like OBS. It was wild. I just completely, I'm not good with computers, so I was just like, I'm just gonna wing it and just see where it gets me. And a year later, I could not have believed a year ago I would have made it this far. So again, thank you. I literally only have you guys to thank for all of the amazing support. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna not me over here panicking before I hit go live and then the entire like 15 minutes leading up to me talking or anything. As if I haven't been streaming for a year. It's like all of that experience and knowledge has immediately gone out the window. I am nervous, I'm not gonna lie. But we're here. I'm here. It is crazy, right? 1 year ago. Yumi, thank you. I will accept big Jirachi cuddles. I love Jirachi. Very fitting that was your stream avatar. And don't worry, those have not gone away. They're just not on this screen specifically. But let's go ahead. Let's turn that way down. Alright, yell at me if volume is terrible. Sorry for that blast. And let's get over, let's talk for a minute, guys. One improves a lot in a year, right? You would think, right? But, I'm me with computers, and that's like a whole thing, right? So, this is the new landing pit. Yeah, yes. I'm glad you noticed it and the overlay. And what's that? What's that? Poking out here. Ooh, who could it be? I want to build some suspense though, so I'm gonna drag this out. So please just allow me to gush, if you will, for the next extended duration. I'm glad that you like the overlay. New chat, new overlay, new me, new literally everything. I have not left a single stone unturned as of like I mean, gosh, you can ask Kate, maybe like midnight last night, I was like still changing things. Found like a pack of badges I had got like a year ago and never used. It was like, oh my gosh, wait, put these into place. Um, so yeah, I literally everything is new. New emotes, new me, new overlays, new transition, new song, everything. Same old Joel's though, same old Joel's. And yeah, definitely couldn't be me, could it? Couldn't be. We'll move up just a little bit so you can see the wonderful job that my rig artist Needy did on my ears because look at how fluffy and flowy and bouncy they are. I am not gonna lie, I have been sitting here just like playing with thank you so much, Kate. 11 months. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Um, I have been sitting here and playing with this new model and just kind of like staring at it for days. Yeah, new alerts too. I also have, I will say, the one thing that I was too last minute on was the sound effects for the alerts, but I am oh my god, Kate. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Um, I that and that's totally on me. Like totally on me. So not yeah, that's on me. But they are in the works and soon there will be new sounds for the alerts as well to go along with the very nice new art that I have for them. No more boxes that are not custom, no more non-custom anything. Like all of this is new. So we'll move up just a little more. Oh, what's this? Some bangs, eyes peeking out. Go up a little bit more. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, welcome in. Happy debut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. E No, it is I. It is I, me. Let's just hi. This is it. This is me. Welcome in to the new me. I have some very fluffy, billowy tails. I have, the tassels and the mask and the frills and the necklace and the hair. I have been doing just like this motion back and forth in front of my camera for the past like week, 2 weeks, a long time, like a long time. I am so in love with this model, with the way it looks, with the way it moves. I could not be happier with how this turned out. Um, thank you. Thank you. So now let's before we get on to the I made a slideshow, okay? Don't you even worry about it. Like when I say I put so much effort into this, I mean it. I hours. I've spent hours prepping for this. Oh yes, a slideshow, a full journey. Um, can I fly with the tails? I have not tried that. But I'm afraid of heights, so that's probably not gonna be a good idea for me. Um, Probably not. That would be sick though. That would be cool. But like helicopters are like probably the scariest thing on the world to me. Like, they just basically like beat physics into submission. Like they don't They should not be able to fly, and I don't trust that. And tails fly is helicopter style, and I do not trust that. I'm very sus of that. Um, Thank you. I love it. I love it so much. This is my um to steal the term, this is my new skin suit and I love it. And yes, I have a slideshow coming later. Before we helicopters slap, yeah, they slap physics into submission with their propellers. They should not work. Also, I what did I just move? Hold on. Is the scuff in the room with us? It certainly is. Why? Where are my stream? Oh, okay. Why? I had this all sized and nice yesterday, but apparently I've accidentally moved stuff around. I've also had my cat like walking around on my desk all over it's been a whole thing, right? But I was supposed to have these guys on. We're keeping the stream avatars. I love the stream avatars. I'm never getting rid of these. I might one day, but not today. So these are not new. These are the same. Um Thank you. And yes, suit. Tails flies like a foot or two off the ground. He can get up there in like Sonic 3. If you play as just Tails, no, he does not have a limit. He can actually just fly to the roof of the map and you can just basically get around a lot of the issues in that game by playing just Tails. I totally don't know this from experience or anything. I totally do. Oh yeah, Scuff. It's yeah. Scuff is here. Scuff is here in the room with us. It's fine. Um, I right, right. Kate drew these so fluffy and just so nice, and then the way that Needy did the breathing animation with them makes them look so nice. Oh yes, you're right. I will never listen to this request beyond like one of my mods or like this moment, by the way, so don't get any ideas. But here is the rest of the model. Look at that nice dress movement. Look at those tassels swinging. It's great. Look at that nice leg bend when I jump up and down. Look at my shoes. How am I walking on these tall shoes? Look at that. Look at that. I love the shoes. I have a fun story about the shoes actually. So, um, yeah, I did make note cards for myself, by the way, for my presentation, but I'm gonna skip ahead of myself for one section of that. And also I'm gonna hold on really quick. I'm gonna just go back down to like a somewhat normal human being size so that my tails are not covering everything in sight. But oh wait, that's right. Surprise. Where'd they go? Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? I'm really just gonna stick to that for like my game screen once we get to the gaming and stuff later, and of course during the presentation. Um, but it won't block the screen when I'm playing stuff. There's a fun story about that too. For real, Kate, like you so outdid yourself. I cannot thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. And the starting screen, and there's a whole list. Okay, there's a list. It is not a couple of things that Kate did for me. It is like probably half of my stuff, if not more. Um, yeah. So really quick story about the shoes. Uh, I in my head, when I first came up with my like what I wanted for my VTuber design, I wanted shoes like this. But I'm terrible at drawing, or I was like I've gotten better. I've gotten better in a year. But I was not good. And I could not draw shoes, and I didn't know how to explain these, and there's a whole other side to why these were not my shoes originally that we'll kind of get into later. We will touch on. But originally like Me and Kate, like, we're talking back and forth about, like, my ideas for a 1.0 design, and we were bouncing back and forth the ideas of, like, boots for a while. Um, and I literally never told her that I had wanted shoes like this, and look at them. Look at them. That's exact oh, don't look at that. I have it cropped out on my other screen, but I was lazy over here. Uh, don't look at that. But like that's literally the exact kind of shoes that I wanted, like the high heel, thick platform kimono sandals pretty much. And that's somehow she read my mind with just pure sorcery and made it happen. This model art was actually a birthday gift. So I did not know that it was coming at all. Literally psychic connection. Yeah, completely just read my mind and ended up like somehow drawing the original shoes that I wanted for this anyways. So, like y'all can tell me how that happened, right? Cuz I don't know. But that's great. And yeah, in addition to the fun tail toggle, there's a lot of other expressions. So let me make myself bigger really quick so that I can show them off more better. Hold, please. Okay. How backy? Oh, I'm back. We're so back. um, so gosh, where do I even start? Probably here. Oh, look, it made me. I'll have to fix that hotkey apparently, or not do that in OBS. Hold on. Well, this is great. Listen. All right, yeah, the scuff is certainly in the room with us right now. So that's one fun toggle. I have so many more. Let me go over to VTube Studio to do this though, so that I don't keep resizing my model. Uh, the scuff's been with us the whole time. Don't worry. um. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys are a fan of like VTuber specific memes. But I've tested it out and I like the fun like kind of dokey face like it's 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 good. It's so good. Um and yeah, we're absolutely just going to be doing that. So, some of my other toggles, let me actually pull up the list so I don't forget anything. Um if you say something that embarrasses me, make me blush. If you say something and you're being a bully, I will probably hit you with this. Why would you do this? Look at this face. How could you be mean to this face? Tell me how. Like, those are some puppy dog eyes. It's evil. I mean, you can't say no to that face. I can't say no to that face. Um also, can't say no to this face either. I love how that looks. I love just all of look at this. Look at this. They just all look so good. Oh my goodness. And the ears go down. Yeah, so the ears are actually linked with my eyebrow movement. So look, if I raise them, they go up If I make sad face, they go down. And I love them. I love them so much. Uh, the classic Freerin face. Um, what did I... Oh yeah, this is for when you guys won't stop throwing trash at me. I'm prepared. Um, and then we've got super excited, starry-eyed. I love these eyes too. I just, they make me so happy. Make me so happy. Kate, I can't type either. I can't type or talk. You're fine. Jeez, that's cheating. What is it? The this? The this? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it a million. I cannot get over just every single part of this and just how good it looks. Um, let's go back to normal size a little bit here. And then I can put myself back on where I should be. Probably right here for now.
Wow.
Fruit, right? I love the fruit expression. It's so perfect. More fruit sketches. I can't stop. Yeah, I had this like period of my life where I just could not stop drawing that character. So it felt fitting. It felt fitting. It was probably Kate's idea too for that expression, to be honest. Oh my goodness. And then my last fun silly toggle. So actually get a little bit. Let me just. You know I had to bring this bad boy back. This this has been here since the start, and it's not going anywhere. Also, I had messed with these. Let me mess with more settings really quick. Okay, that's better than it was, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we had to keep the fish hat. The fish hat's just so dang stupid. I love it. It brings me such joy. Just completely untold amounts of joy. Like the nothing compares to the simple joy I get from my silly fish hat. So I think that's all the toggles. And then of course we've got the surprise last minute edition. And when I say last minute, I mean after the model was finished, I reached out to Needy. I was like, please help. And she did, and she was super sweet about it because she's just great. Just absolutely great. So now feels like a pretty good time to head on over. I gotta, well, you're gonna see part of a transition because there's no way for me to do this in slideshow mode and then go to full. It's like a whole thing. I've tried to workshop all this out beforehand, and like we can see how far that got me, right? Like not super. Not super. Okay. Let me. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do. We're gonna try something and we're gonna see how it is. But anyways, let's pivot. Let's pivot. So with the stream avatars, right? We've got options. I can turn them off on this screen. I put them behind the chat for now because when they're in front of chat, it looks crazy. Like it just looks a little much, you know what I mean? So let's pick myself up here because well, no, I'm gonna stay slouched, let's be real. Um and boop, just like that, you can see the screen. So, let's go through my slideshow. I made a whole slideshow. So first, we're just gonna talk about me for a little bit. Um, I'm just gonna yap for a long time. Yes, this is my new subscriber alert. It was done. So this is their. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Excuse me. So this is their username on Twitter. But their name written out in Japanese is Mushi Mushi. So, just keep that in mind if you decide to look them up. Absolutely fantastic. They did all of the art for my alerts. We'll get more into the credits section later, but first I'm just gonna yap about myself for a little bit. So, my name is Meganlovania, otherwise known as just Megan. Megan is fine. Anything else, like, run it by me first, I guess. Like, I don't love nicknames that much, but especially some, like Meg, don't call me that, man. Family got killed that. I can't. Don't. Or Megatron, that was another one. Don't do that. I don't like that. But some variations are fine. Just I don't like those two. Because they remind me of high school and Mean Girls, and I don't like that. Okay? So I'm a kitsune, if you couldn't tell. I'm also a moon spirit. I'm a dream guardian. There is some more lore behind some of that might be coming at a later date. I have ideas, right? Like I've got ideas for a video. I just have to like get that, right? So we're not quite there yet, but down the road. It's a distinct possibility. Fun fact about my username, I didn't even come up with it. My boyfriend did a few years ago, like shortly after we got together. Because in the past, my username was like basically like my government name and my birthday, and I was getting to a point in my life where that was just not gonna do anymore, right? So, um, change that by combining my first name, which is, fine, and my favorite song from one of my favorite games, Megalovania. It's one letter off, so, it works. I love it. It's stuck. I've used it for years. Shout out to that like one person on like two different social media accounts that has just Meganlovania. So I'm actually ex Meganlovania X on like nearly everything just because I wanted to keep it consistent. But you don't have to worry about saying the X's. It's just like they're just kind of there for decoration. I was like a Tumblr like scene kid, you know what I mean? So like that's just decor. Um Megan Fox. I am a fox, and I am a Megan. So at its core, I can't deny this. Oh my goodness. Alon, hello. Well, thank you for the resub. Hi. 11 months. God. That's crazy to think about. And yeah, Tumblr days. Listen, that was like my website back in the day for a long time. Um But moving on, my birthday is July 3rd. I'm a Cancer. Um 28. I am almost hag maxing. Got two more years in me. uh 28, you're young. Yeah, nope. No, I don't. I feel old every day. Like when I stand up, my back pops, man, like it's No, I went to my 10-year high school reunion a couple weeks ago. Like I can't claim to be young. Yes, yes, me with the hag thing. Yes, we're yes. Hag maxing this for sure. But yeah, I'm 28, not 30 yet, so I'm not there yet. Um Oh, your birthday's July 1st, Record Slayer? Ooh, hey, shout out to a fellow Cancer in chat. Are you also very over emotional like me? Because I feel like I really embody cancers sometimes. Like the best like character examples that I can think of. First of all, I share a birthday with Nami from One Piece, and I cannot tell you how much I love that. But Usagi from Sailor Moon is also a cancer. Obviously, she is Sailor fucking Moon. Guess what cancer's ruled by? I don't even believe in zodiac stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but like I just think it's fun to look at like character comparisons, and it's kind of funny because I am a crybaby. It is back in my days. I think I've said that already in my life. I think I have said that. Dready or Gemini. That's 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 the one right before mine. That's like all I know about that. Third cancer. Yes, let's go. Crab people, crab people. I don't know why the symbol's a crab, but I kind of love it. I used to hate that when I was younger, but now I'm like, yeah, let's go. Crab army, let's go. But yeah, I am just 2 years shy of being out of my 20s, and that hurts my soul more and more every day. And I to to change the topic wildly, I have an art tag on social media. So if you ever would like to draw me, feel free, have at it. Like no lewd drawings, please. I don't want that, but like fully clothed demure drawings, have at it, right? And please use my art tag so that I can see it. It just if you post it like on Twitter or Blue Sky now, that's a thing. It's a thing that I've been enjoying a lot, not gonna lie. 24 Leo, nice. That's the zodiac that's right after me. I know I'm like for whatever reason I know where things are in relation to each other. I just don't know anything about like any one of them that's not mine. But yeah, that's me. So, some more about me, and we can stare at this beautiful starting screen art by Kate again while we're here. So I just listed out some of my favorite things, and starting with anime. My favorite anime on this earth is ReZero. I love it so much. I actually bought and pre-order every single light novel as it comes out in English. Um, like for years, we actually didn't have. Fun fact about ReZero, I love this series, but we didn't have the English translations for the light novels after the anime originally aired for a couple of years. Actually, it got delayed for whatever reason. I think from like the original intended date, we were supposed to get the translations. So like the options were like read fan translations that were questionable or like just wait forever. Well, I waited too long. So by the time I like realized that, oh, we were actually getting these now, there was like probably 8 or 10 novels already out. So I ordered every single one of them all at once. And I have pre-ordered every single light novel to come out since. And every single one of them, the day I get it is the day I read it. And I love it. Um, it's one of my favorite series out there. I absolutely love the characters. I love the story. Um, Amelia was a major inspiration for my like character. I love I love it. I love this debate in chat, and you're mentioning the scary, scary hips. Yeah, Twitch has clarified for those of you that are not aware that if you are VTuber, there are still certain parts of your body that you must cover up, and those include hips. Um, so just keep that in mind, y'all. It's wild though, cause like I know a lot of people that are like in bathing suits or in like body suits, and like they like I they're all gonna have to have like cover ups and stuff. Like just not showing anything from like waist down, which is wild. But I digress. I'm just grateful that like I should not have that issue with this model because I have I got a whole dress on. I'm not very you know, I'm not a very like sexual person on the internet at all. So like I'm just not interested in being that kind of streamer. I'm awkward, man. Um so yeah, it should not hopefully impact me. Um hopefully. But yeah. Yeah. That's the thing now. So if you're a VTuber, just watch out for that. Just be careful, man. Don't like push Twitch because man, they are pushing back like super hard. From what I've seen, like I'm not gonna lie. There's some that have gotten a ban for that reason, and I'm like, all right, look, like I don't see it, Twitch, man. Like I think you're going a little bit too hard, but that's not my call to make. At the end of the day, it's Twitch's, so it's just work around that best we can. And yeah, I am very covered. Just as I prefer to be. And thank you. I love Twitch slowly becoming YouTube. We'll see, man. We'll see. Hopefully not to like that extent, because like yeah, man, YouTube's copyright stuff every now and then. Like even like before I like with some of my sound alerts, just like 3-second clips of something would like flag their system every now. I'm like, oh my gosh. I get it, but like, man, you cannot sneak anything past at all. Ads now. Is there? Interesting. Oh, Sun God Pale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's been a fun one so far, and I have more planned. Um, so yeah. If you haven't watched ReZero though, go watch that. Man, it's so good. Um, and although I love ReZero, I gotta mention One Piece. I'm actually caught up in the anime and in the manga of One Piece. Um, peak fiction. Peak fiction. All I have to say. It's just amazing. But I will, with that being said though, like, I know it's not finished. Chainsaw Man is, like, probably my favorite manga I've ever read. I haven't read that many yet, but, like, it's good. I never know what's going on. One Piece, you have my attention. Yeah, I see you, Sun God. Is that a Nika reference we have over there? Is it a is it a fifth? Is it a Gear 5 reference I see over there? Yeah, I adore One Piece. I actually like I have a full shelf of like just Luffy figurines. Like I keep buying Luffy over and over again. Not to mention I have a full size and a mini pop figure of him as well, in addition to hold on, let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, and then a little figurine of him, and then a little even smaller cat one. So like if you technically count all of them, that's 9. It's great. It's great. It's a whole lot. I just really love him. I just love him. The plushie room, yeah, my room recently went like under a complete like redesign, and I have like a canopy up on top of my bed, and that's where all of my plushies live now, and they're gonna live forever. Nearly an hour late. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be out here all night. I'm on like slide 2 with my slideshow, y'all. Like it is not. You're fine. You're totally fine. Badass. Hell yeah. Yeah, I adore One Piece. Twitch in terms of ads. See, I'm not like as well versed in that as I probably should be, but that's okay. That's all right. But yeah, also again back to Chainsaw Man. I never know what's gonna fucking happen in that series. I like for a split second, I don't know what's going on in that series. And I love it. I love every second of it. The panel layouts are really good. Like that was one of the first like mangas that I read that I really started to notice like how much of a difference like really good panel design makes. Oh man, this author's nuts, man. Like in the best way possible. Megan, Twitch and streamer have separate ad blocks. Ah, thank you, Subject Got Pale. I appreciate. I love my new model so much. It's crazy. Um, Moving on down to my favorite bands. I have a list because I could not just name one because that's name one favorite band, challenge impossible. Because the channel got 3-minute ad block and came out to that happened to me the other day, man. God, I did not understand what was going on with that, but like I was watching a stream and I was like, it was so funny because I was frantically texting Kate because it was like a design review stream, and Kate's design came on, and I like I started messaging her. I was like, I'm gonna get you the timestamp, I promise. And then I got slapped with ad jail, and then I got back up. And the second it came back up, I was slapped right back into 3 more minutes of ad jail. And I was just like, oh my god. I was like, well, this is the timestamp that I got locked in jail. Like, I hope it helps. It was a mess. It was funny though. Never. You should go look all these up. So, yeah, my favorite bands. These are all probably tied, right? Like, Dance Gavin Dance. I've seen them live. They're great. I still don't know who their new singer is, if it's just Andrew or like what they're doing, but like they're great. I don't care. I've followed them through 3 singers already. Like, what's a fourth, right? Um, the 1975. That's been one of my favorite bands for like but God, I almost said 10 years. That's not even true. It's like 14 years now since I was like a freshman in high school. I'm old, man. Um, Glass Animals, I've liked them since their first album came out, and I finally got to see them live this past year, and they were so good. They were they were so good. They put on such a fun show. 1975 I've seen live too. I've seen almost all of these guys live. Everybody here except Coletta. I just found them about a year or so ago. I love them. Um, if they check their Spotify analytics, they definitely are seeing like my city and wondering to themselves, who is this fucker that is in the middle of nowhere listening to us like this much in a year? It's me. It's me. I love them. Um, and then I ran out of room to keep writing more bands because I honestly wanted to write about a few more. Um, Not gonna lie, we're skipping. And this is Coletta that just came on right now. So sorry to anybody watching the VOD in the future. Music's not gonna be there, which shouldn't be. So let's hope it's not. Um, but yeah, just got off work and I see Megan spamming me. Yes, it was perfect timing. It was really good timing as far as that goes. Okay, maybe. Well, I don't know though, because it wasn't like I had just joined the stream. I'd been like watching that stream for a while, but yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm not an expert, so I will take y'all's word for it. Um, Speaking of, by the way, we got an ad break coming up in like 3 minutes, and I don't think I can yap enough about. Let me rephrase that. I can't only yap about BoJack Horseman for 3 minutes. Like that's challenge level impossible all over again. I also can't wait to see my Twitch review this year. I had completely forgotten that was a thing because last year I had been streaming for exactly like, I don't know, a month when it came out. So like yeah. Yeah. Kind of jump scared me. I'm so sorry. I was frantic. I was like, you have to know. She's got your design. She's looking at it right now, praising it as it deserves to be praised. Um, yeah, I did do that, so I'm just hoping that it was successful, and I just haven't had a chance to like test that. But yeah, it's separated like it was in my old setup, so it should be fine. Should be. Should be. What's your least favorite anime? That's a good question. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. No, actually, no, I have an answer. It's the one that fucking Will Smith's son made. Neo Yokio. Horrible, horrible show. Awful show. Terrible show. Like, not good. Like, not good show. Me and my roommate in college hate watched that show, and it was just so bad. Every single episode was just so bad. Redo of Healer. That's a good hate anime. Yeah, that's a good terrible anime. Like that's not a good show. Um, it's not a good show at all. High School of the Dead. And I haven't seen that. I probably will watch that one at some point. Um, yep, he did. Jaden Smith watched or produced an anime. It was called Neo Yokio. Um, if you just need something to hate watch, like go for it. Too cursed. I watched it. I also watched it because I am one of those people that get very morbidly curious, and I'm like, well, what's all the fuss about? And then I'm like, God, okay, gross. Like, I see now. And it's just not good. Like, they had an idea that, and it sucks with that one because like I genuinely think if they wouldn't have been so like gross about it, the central theming of that at its core before it gets to like just ridiculous revenge fantasy is like not a bad idea. Like I think the idea of like a healer being exploited could be really interesting if you like did it in a classy way, but they did not. They did not do that. They did not do that at all. High School of the Dead is awesome. Yeah, that checks out. Forgot about this. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Dread. I appreciate the bits. And maybe this. It just, it's just not good. It's like not good at all. Overlord. Okay, Overlord. Like, I know we're in the ad zone, so I'm sorry to everybody in ad jail. They're gonna miss me ranting about Overlord. Um, Overlord had me in the first half, right? And then there was the entire arc that for some reason was really, really focused on the lizard men. And when I tell you I lost interest so quick, so quick. I never want to watch. I might go back and watch like the latest. I never watched anything after that because I was just like, this is weird. I don't like that they do this. Why are you focusing on this? It's just weird. I'm glad you like the pom poms alert. It's yeah, because it's called cheering, and it's a cheery. Get it? You get my silly pun? Wrong way to use heal magic. See, yeah, like there's. I feel like there are interesting theories at play or interesting themes at play that just were handled so grossly. Like I just can't get past how. Just kind of gave me the ick. Still love it though. Yeah, I'll probably give that one another shot one of these days, maybe. Once you get past the lizardman, it gets somewhat watchable. I hate that arc so much. I didn't need to watch that. I didn't need to watch that whole thing. I didn't need to watch them. You know what they did. No one asked for that. I didn't ask for that. Drives me crazy, man. Um, Drives me absolutely crazy. I'm gonna take this moment to, while we're in ad jail, to check my messages and such. Catch up. Sorry about the ad jail to those of you that are in ad jail and can't hear me, so I guess who am I apologizing to, right? Who knows? Um, let me look at my list of anime and talk about some other anime that pissed me off, because I do have some that just pissed me off. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Some of these shows, man. Back. That's so funny, yeah, because like on my end it says they're still going for another minute, but welcome back. Um, I'm currently looking at my list of all the anime I've ever watched to look for other ones that pissed me off. There's one I ain't even gotta look for though. It's Guilty Crown. Guilty Crown. The ending of that show ruined the entire fucking show for me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I hated the way that that show ended. I hated the way that show ended so much. Had me in the first half. Charlotte, uh, the show that was done by the people that made Angel Beats. Angel Beats is a beautiful show that made me cry my heart out. Charlotte is a great concept, and again, the last episode just pissed me off so much. Steins Gate is such a slow burn. I actually do like that show though. I do like that. Jill thought I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out defense. Is that Bofuri? I've not seen that. I know what you're talking about. I've heard of it. I just have not seen it. Um, let's see. Let's talk about other notable anime while we're here, right, fellas? If you have not seen From the New World, its Japanese name is Shinsekai Yori. Go watch it, and you can DM me when you're done and you're emotionally broken. Okay? Because I will have done this to you, and that's fair. That's only fair. But go watch that show, because I watched that show and then I couldn't stop thinking about it for like I still can't stop thinking about it. From the New World is the English title. Shinsekai Yori is the Japanese title. Um, just go watch it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. See, that's a good show. I love that show though. So that's a genuine recommendation. Back to looking for anime that pissed me off. Oh, here's a hot take. I cannot get into Violet Evergarden. I acknowledge it's beautiful. It is a piece of art. It's so boring to me. I just can't. I have tried watching that show like so many times. It's not even funny. Farthest I've made it is like 5 or 6 episodes in. I sleep. I hate to say it, but I sleep. That's my hot take. Sword Art Online, excuse me, was kind of good the first half of the first season, and then I watched the rest of the first season, and I got mad because it's what it is, and then I never watched anything past that ever again. So that's my thoughts on SAO. I do not like that series. I don't think I even put that one on my list because I only ever watched the first season, and I was like, no. However, that maybe they settle a trend. Can't deny. I can dislike it. I can't deny it, but I sure can dislike it, and I do. Um, let's see, what else? What else? What else? I thought the end of the Hunter x Hunter anime was silly. I thought Big Gone was silly. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. Nice. Yes. Haha, funny number. By the way, if you peep my channel points, the VIP me number has been has been updated. Because I have the sense of humor of like a 13-year-old boy and I just can't help myself, but that's a thing. Hmm. Hey, I'm trying to have a sip of my coffee. um, let's see, what are other shows that piss me off? I don't know, a lot of the stuff I've watched, like I genuinely like I like it a good bit. Let's just talk about some other really good shows. Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi is fantastic. I love that show. As soon as I got done watching it, I rewatched it immediately. That was the OST for that, fun fact, was like my most played song the year it came out because I just like listen to songs on repeat. It's a thing. But that's a great show. It's like real short. It's like a 12, 13 episodes. It's done. Complete story. Excellent show. Um, Penguin Drum threw me for a
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
It's from my favorite sketch comedy show called I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. Um Yeah, I got some new bells and whistles. That's one of them. Um but back to talking about crazy anime. Penguin Drum broke my mind. I still like quite haven't quite recovered from that one. That was really good. Dororo, super good, super underrated in my opinion. Um, what else? There was another one that I saw recently that I wanted to. Oh, um, Land of the Lustrous, great. And then I do have two guilty pleasure series that I feel like I have to talk about. One of them is the entire Monogatari series because I love it. I know there are moments in that are not lovable, and I don't love those moments, but I love that series. And then my biggest guilty pleasure anime is Future Diary. I like rewatch that show once every couple of years just for the hell of it, just because it's so goofy, like it's so silly. It's interesting. I don't think it's like an objectively good show necessarily, but I like it a lot. No worries, Dread. I hope your head feels better. Get some rest, please. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Hope you have a good night. Actually rewatched whole Overlord twice. I'm a big like fan of rewatching shows. Which is a great transition point into my next category, which is just favorite show in general. BoJack Horseman. I have probably literally watched this entire show from start to finish like at least 30 times. It's a 6-season show. I'm not kidding. I am not exaggerating. I've watched this since it came out, or like since the year after it came out. I know it sounds really dumb, but this show got me through some shit in my life. Um, and every time my anxiety like spikes or I feel like I'm starting to like kind of dissociate away, this is like my go-to show as like a reminder of like things that I know that I like. And it's like a big comfort show to me in that sense. Um, I have a giant poster of Princess Caroline that says you got to get your shit together. That's just like right above my work computer. I love this show. When I was in college, I wrote 2 essays on 2 different episodes of the show. Um, Convinced my professor to watch this as well. I love it. I adore it. Every time I watch it, I notice something new. I could watch this any day, anytime. I can watch it when I'm in a shit mood. I can watch it when I'm in a great mood. It makes me laugh. It makes me cry. It pisses me off. It's got it all. Um, I love this show. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 show. Favorite show on earth. Runner up for my favorite show. There are some runner ups, to be fair. Arcane is up there. I ain't even gonna lie. Arcane went so hard. I was so nervous. And I know Chris was even more so because like Chris has pretty much played League since like what a couple years after the game came out. Like I only got into it when we got together, which granted that was like 5 going on 6 years ago now, but like um man, like I was so nervous for that show and it came out and then it came out and it was like actually one of the best shows ever made. Super good. Very excited for next month here. Season 2 coming out very soon. Literally cannot wait another moment for that. Um, Adventure Time is up there for me. I didn't watch that until a couple of years ago, and now it's one of my favorite shows of all time. So that's fun. I really like Shameless a lot. I didn't finish that for a long time, but I used to watch it as it was like airing when I was in like high school and college, and then I I I didn't watch it for a long time, and I just finished it like this year, and the finale of that show is so sad. I was just like sitting up in my bed at like 5 a.m. crying my eyes out over the ending of that stupid show. Um, that was fun. Cultured. Yes, in a way. And I'm like I like a lot of TV shows. I like to rewatch a lot of TV shows. A lot of like Cartoon Network stuff is like my go-to. Like Steven Universe, problems aside that I have with that show and the plot holes in it, and like Gravity Falls. That's not a Cartoon Network show, but it's great. Over the Garden Wall, another great one. Um, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Um, favorite movie? Favorite movie of all time is Grand Budapest Hotel, hands down. However, I will say my favorite director is Christopher Nolan. I like pretty much every film he has ever directed. And boy, have I watched like every single one of them. And like, I acknowledge that The Dark Knight is a great film. That is not my favorite of his. That would be The Prestige. If you've not seen The Prestige, go watch it. It's great. Completely threw me for a loop the first time I watched it. I noticed something new it's another one of those that like I notice little details every time I rewatch it, and it's great. That's some reincarnated slime. I like that show. I am not caught up on it. I think I'm behind by like a season or a half season, but I do quite like that show. I also animation issues aside, I really kind of liked the So I'm a Spider, So What? That was just so fun. But also like the CGI monkeys, if you've seen that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those things haunt me, man. They are haunting. Um, but I really liked like the concept and just really every part of that show except for like those horrifying CGI monkeys in that one scene. It was just truly haunting. Yeah, let's see other good movies. Pulp Fiction. I rewatched that so often before I went off to college. That and Silver Linings Playbook. It was a random combination, I know, but like I just get like stuck in my head sometimes and like replay the same thing over and over and over and over again forever. So that was that. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, Ghibli films are worth a mention. I love Studio Ghibli. Princess Mononoke is my favorite and will always have my heart as my favorite. But let me tell you, I didn't watch Howl's Moving Castle my whole life until like this past year. Second favorite, easy. I adore that movie. Um, Also, these are not Studio Ghibli films, but I also watched Paprika and Perfect Blue recently for the first time, and both of those I like as well. Just watched Princess. It's so good. I love Princess Mononoke. It's because Spider Anime tried to mix 2D and 3D and the tech wasn't. Yeah, it felt like maybe rushed, maybe a bit rushed, mayhaps, but yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting for sure. What other movies did I want to mention? Oh, I did have a couple others I wanted to talk about. At least just one. Midsummer. That's my favorite horror movie. I really like The Menu too, but Midsummer is like absolutely my favorite. I actually like made myself like a May Queen costume a few years ago for Halloween, and when I say made, I mean I spent like an ungodly amount of time like stitching flowers to a like shawl that I had essentially made for myself. So that was a thing that I did. It's super cool looking though. I was really proud of that. But going on down to my favorite game, and this is subtle foreshadowing, wink wink, for later. And yes, Alon, that is correct. Yes, today's the 30th. Tomorrow is oh, it's known as Halloween here, but it's the same thing. Yes. No, Samhain was the original name for Halloween. I'm glad you appreciate my taste. I also think that they're good. Thank you. um, but yeah, favorite game, subtle foreshadowing. Wink, wink. It's Okami. It's Okami by a mile. I love Okami. Religious itch holiday. How do you celebrate Samhain, if I may ask? But maybe this is not the best place for that actually. So let's not here. But I that is a conversation I would like to have later, just not like in chat right now on stream, if that makes sense. But I hope you have good celebrations with it. Okay, yeah, that's what I okay. Exactly the direction that I was expecting. Just wanted to kind of make sure. I didn't know like in which sense. I figured with the name, but just wanted to make sure. But yeah, let's you and me circle back to that at a later time. Okami base. Okami's excellent. And if I ever shut up, that is what we will be playing later tonight. I have it all set up. It's ready to go. It's just I got to get through this, and I'm yapping my brain out. Um, I love all sorts of games. So I mean, Stardew Valley is definitely up there for me. Pokemon. Um, Also, this is so random, but like one of my favorite games when I was a kid was like Croc and Croc 2, and they're remaking Croc, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna play that for sure when it comes out, and I just need everybody to buy it so that they remake the second game because that was actually like my favorite game as a kid on this earth. Um, but yeah. Yeah, they're remaking Croc. Go look up Argonaut Games on Twitter. They've been posting updates about it like every single day. I've been following it. I have their notifications on, man. I've been so excited. Let me just out myself really quick. I don't play that many platformers, but like Croc has my whole heart. So I'm very pumped for that. But yeah, Croc 2 was like that was my bag, baby. So like bring that back, please. I need this to do well. But those are just some of my favorite games. I mean, I have a crapload of hours in like Skyrim, League, Overwatch. Like, I play Siege sometimes. I suck at Valorant, but I have played that before. Um, I really like farming sims. I've pretty much played farming sims my entire life. Like since I got Harvest Moon Magical Melody for the GameCube after one of my friends introduced me to Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life for the GameCube, and I fell in love with it. Um, I'm glad there's a fellow Croc appreciator. I'm glad there's somebody on this earth that knows like what that is. I love Croc, man. You know, Life Overwatch. Who's your main in Overwatch? Because I am a Diva One Trick. That is the only character I ever want to play in that game. We are few. Yes, there are literally dozens of us. Yeah, it's get a remake after all these years. See, that's a good thing to be. I'm not that. I'm a hard one trick. Last time I played Overwatch, actually, I played exactly enough matches to get a rank. The rank was gold. I said, okay, I'm happy, I'm done now, and I have not played a fucking game since. I just like wanted to prove to myself that I could still get gold. I did. I left. I didn't grind at all. I was like, whatever. I just want to see where I'm at. It was like middle of the pack gold. I was like, all right, cool. I'm out. Yeah, that was just with the placement matches too. Like, it was funny. I remember that was like really early on in my streaming days. I still had like my first PNG model, and I was like, I'm gonna play until I get gold. And it was like the last placement match. It was like, you're gold, whatever. And I was like, all right, I'm done. That's it. Never look back. Um, I honestly might play that again once they like remake it be like 6v6 like everybody's been fucking begging them to since it came out. You should play some ranked matches, and like that's one of the few games that I will actually play ranked in. Like I will not play ranked Siege. I will not touch ranked Valorant. I will not even look at ranked League of Legends. I will not. I don't have it in me. Overwatch, and I used to play Rocket League ranked back in the day on my PlayStation. 1v1 me. I will. I probably will lose. On the why are you on the fence with it? I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Chai, hello. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well. Hope you're doing so well. Everybody hit. That's crazy. I was like not great. I think I was like high silver, low gold in Rocket League, probably at my best, and that was about it. Like, I'm not great. And God, it's been years. I never even like got that on my PC and played it once I got my new PC and everything. Cause like back in the day, I used to be a PlayStation gamer. Um, it's it's great. I've had a journey, quite a journey. Look at me now. I got a RAM upgrade just this year, so I could actually stream. Very grateful for that right now with the new model and everything. Just got a capture card. It's a journey. Cries and still PlayStation. There's literally nothing wrong with that. You get Bloodborne. You get access to the best from software game, the only one I've ever beaten. I'm not biased at all. I should put Bloodborne on my favorite games list too, frankly, because I kind of really like that game. Like fun story time. I know I'm just gonna ramble forever, but so the first time I like really started to like sit down and play through Bloodborne, I was like 2 or 3 bosses away from finishing the game, and my entire PlayStation hard drive crashed. And it crashed so bad that Sensei, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, but yeah, my hard drive crashed so bad that like my dad literally like works with computer. Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub. Look at the dance. Look at her go. Thank you so much. Um, 5 months. 5 months is crazy. Thank you. The 5 month streak. Um, but yeah, it was like my hard drive was so dead that like it literally could not be recognized as a device. We couldn't pull anything off of it at all, and I just had to get a brand new hard drive, go on the internet, download PlayStation software onto it, and then put that back into the PlayStation because it was just like dead. Oh my goodness, and say thank you again for the gifted sub. Alon gets a sub, you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. You're out here being Oprah today. Thank you. um, so, oh my goodness. Are you trying to start a hype train? Thank you so much for the congrats and for all the gift subs. I appreciate it, Sensei. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, Gosh, what was I saying? I had a thought and it's gone. It's gone. Gone from my head. Oh, what was I even rambling about? What was I rambling about? Oh yeah, my PlayStation dying. Um, so yeah, I didn't play Bloodborne again for like a year because I just had to completely restart everything because I didn't have like my cloud save hooked up because I was a silly goose. Um, but I did it. I finally like restarted it and I played through the whole game and I beat it and it's done. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits. Oh God, thank you for the cheer. And that with that there looks like a hype train is now active. We're at a level 2 hype train. Thank you all so much. That's so hype. Ah, that's very hype stuff.
Trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Oh my goodness.
Great asset to the company.
Yeah, I even got the emote to go with that. I need to find like a longer version of I wish there well, that might be as long as it is in the game, but I wish there was a longer version of that. But thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Um yeah, I have a lot of games that I like. And I'll be streaming a lot of them on here without Tails blocking the screen. 'Cause like let's just revisit. I have Tails. They just they're big. They're big and floofy. Very floof. I love the floof, but it's distracting. Oop, okay. So going down to favorite food. I know chocolate is kind of a cop out, but like I actually probably eat chocolate like literally every single day of my life. Like no cap, for real, for real. It's a problem for sure, but I love it. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Don't do that, man. Why, OBS? Why? What did you... Oh my god. This... Why is it... This is great. The scuff is in the room with us once more. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Sensei, my day is going
55
very
burgers,
well.
55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 coke, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas,
Oh my
100
god.
tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
I used to have the whole blurb memorized, and I have a feeling it's gonna be in my head forever again after this now. After adding it. Favorite chocolate? That's so tough. I really like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I really like Kit Kats. I really like 100 gram bars. And this is really specific. I love Cadbury milk chocolate just from the UK. The US version, no, I don't want that shit. I don't want that. That's gross. They use powdered milk. It's not the same. Sugar's the first ingredient, not milk. It's not the same. The recipe is literally different. I want UK Cadbury chocolate. Sometimes I just like special order that. SKP, Skip, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, the scuff is unending. Unending amounts of scuff. And it's just gonna keep going apparently. I can fix it. I can fix it. I have not had Kit Kat s'mores, but that sounds interesting. My top two off the bat. Kit Kats are great. Yeah, I love Kit Kats. I think 100 gram bars are probably my most like favorite underrated candy. I feel like they're not mentioned as much as they should be, but like it's milk chocolate, it's caramel, it's got crunchies, it's delicious. It's like a Milky Way with crunchies in the chocolate. I like the crunchies. Kit Kat s'mores, heaven. I need to try that. I need to try that really bad because it does sound pretty good. Like, do you even still need the graham cracker? Do you just like sandwich a marshmallow between like some chunks of Kit Kat? Because like The graham cracker is my least favorite part of the s'more, so if I could avoid that, that would be great. I'm down. I am down. Um, I will say though, if I had to pick like a real actual food to choose as my favorite food on this earth, it would probably be either like katsudon or shio ramen or chicken parmesan. I could eat any of those like any day out of the week, happily, easily. Love it. Graham cracker equipped with marshmallow. All right, fair enough. Double crunch. Let's go. I'll try that one a day for sure. 'Cause that does sound pretty good. Oh, we got a hype chest. What's oh what? This is so Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. That's such a funny one. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. That's a good hype train emote to unlock. Thank you guys. So good. Oh man. Also, I love that it typed out choo choo for me. That's really cute. I like that. Thank you, Twitch. Um, so going on to favorite book, I'm not looking for any judgment here. Okay? But like I read the A Court of Thorns and Roses series and it literally changed my whole life. Like this fucking book, man. I adore this book. I don't think I already had like a favorite book until I read this book and I was like, yeah, this is my favorite. This is it. This is everything I want in a book. Um, like I've read across all sorts of genres in the past. You say the modeler already. I'm a moon spirit. I am a dream guardian. Um, this is the second book in a series that is currently 5 books long. Also, I feel like my model is like not the right size. So I'm gonna just bear with me for a second. I feel like I got the dimensions a little wrong when I was messing with it earlier, so let's do it right this time. Okay, that looks better. Excuse me. Ah, yes, yes. Moon Spirit is in my lore. I have plans for like a lore video down the road one day. I actually wrote out like a whole script and idea for one, but I just like that's not in the works or anything right now. That's like a way like goes to way future type stuff as far as that goes. Yeah, A Court of Mist and Fury is like literally my favorite book on this earth now. I don't think anything will ever make me like that not be my I can't imagine any book replacing it as my favorite right now. Like I know that sounds crazy. Like I literally just read it for the first time in my life a few months ago. I adore every single page of that book. Um and I've been on a crusade since then to just collect more fantasy romance books and read all of them, and that's like my favorite genre now, and I never thought I would be into that. Fantasy, yeah, I could have seen that coming. I mean, I grew up reading like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, I read Game of Thrones, like a couple years ago I like dipped my feet into some sci-fi, read the whole Dune series, and that's an interesting series. But I did it. I read freaking all of them. And never really had a like one favorite book. In high school it was probably Slaughterhouse-Five. I used to read a lot of like classics for fun too. Like I remember I read like God, The Old Man and the Sea and like Mice and Men, and I read The Grapes of Wrath for fun. Like I don't yeah, but now it's A Court of Mist and Fury. Best book. The book directly after it too, which is so what's the name of that one? I can't remember. Hold on. I can remember. It's funny. This is the only one I can't. What is it? Court of Wings and Ruin. Court of Wings and Ruin is after that. It's like almost tied for my favorite book slot, but I think it's my second favorite book. I just finished another series by the same author, the Crescent City series. Excellent. The first half of the first book took me a long time to get into, I'm not gonna lie. But the end of that book, I was just sobbing. I was on my bed, sitting up, flipping pages, and just sobbing my eyes out for over an hour. I was just the entire like last whole section of that book, I just crying my eyes out. It's just it gutted me. And then like second book fine, third book pretty good, but this series is still my favorite. And then I just started the this author's like pretty much most beloved series from what I've heard, which is like Throne of Glass series. So that'll be that'll be fun to get into and see how that goes. Very excited. And then my last favorite on the list, I know this is kind of like a silly one to include. It doesn't really fit in as much with all the other ones, but I think it's funny to mention, just because I've been playing D&D for a long ass time, and I kind of realized that when I was putting this together. I've been playing D&D since I was a freshman in college. That is 10 years ago. That is 10 calendar years ago. When I started playing D&D, we played 3.5 because 5th edition wasn't out yet. So if that doesn't age me, like I don't know what will, right? Like now it was right before it came out, so like very shortly after we played that initial like 3.5 campaign, we did shift to 5e. But man, that makes me feel so old to talk about. And absolutely my favorite class to play is Druid. D&D too? Yeah, absolutely. I love D&D. And I love druids. I've played a Circle of the Moon. I've played Circle of the Land. I've played Circle of Stars. I still haven't had a chance to play Spore or Shepherd or the Fire Druid, but I love them. I just really think they're neat. Circle of Stars, I think, is my favorite so far. If you can't tell, I really like celestial theme. um, I like it a whole lot. Paladin Ride or Die, I respect it. I respect it. Valid. What's your favorite paladin oath to play? Just out of curiosity. You got an oath breaker type of Crown of Vengeance. Oh, Vengeance Paladin. Okay. Okay. All right. That's sick. That's a cool one to play for sure. Luna, hi. Thank you, thank you. It's the new me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been like scrambling, trying to get everything like together and ready for this. And there's been so much scuff already. It's been great. Um, Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? I hope you're feeling better. I've only met the new and I could say it looks amazing. Well, that's a funny point because my next slide is all about my design journey, so you can get to see the old designs too. Scuff will never go away. It really won't. Like I was literally so nervous before I hit go live too, and like I was like, this is my year anniversary streaming. I've streamed for a year. Why am I sitting here? Like my heart was in my throat, man. Like, does this ever get easier? I genuinely don't think it does. I love it though. Love it. Getting there slowly. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you get there quickly though. And we'll go ahead, excuse me, to look at the design journey and kind of how we got to where we are today. Debuts are right. It's a lot. Like I did not leave anything the same for this at all. Like except I guess like if you oh shoot. Let me get to VTube Studio so I don't mess anything up on the stream. Unless you count this one hat toggle, I did leave this the same from my old thing because I love this hat. It's so silly. Oh, you can't see this at all. Hold on. So women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. It's just oh, it cracks me up way too much. Um, I feel like that's probably way too small now. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. There we go. Back to kind of normal. Oh, car battery. Yeah, that's an important thing. That's a very important thing. Um, 'cause you've done 3. You've got another one coming up too, don't you? 'Cause your 2.0's coming soon, isn't it? I've seen. I remember. I listen. I lurk a lot, but I do listen. I'm like a capital lurker, man. Next week, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that is so much sooner than I realized. Well, holy crap. I hope that goes so well. That's so exciting. That's awesome. I know you're still in your subathon right now, so actually, yeah, let's give like a quick just shout because I know that you stream. So we're giving out some shout outs today. Um, that's so exciting. I hope that goes great. And I hope you're not half as nervous as I was today for this one. 'Cause, man, I have been losing it. But nerves aside, this is kind of like where my whole journey started. Like I had the idea in my head of okay, what characters do I like? What would I want to be if I was a VTuber? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard about VTubing a few years ago, I was like, what is this? This sounds silly. And then like a couple years ago, I'm like, actually, this doesn't sound silly at all. This sounds like a great way that I can stream and like be lazy about what I'm wearing and the lack of makeup on my face on stream. And that's how it started for me. But I picked 2 characters, which were Ari, specifically her like Spirit Blossom skin, and Amelia from ReZero, and I was like, what if I just put those 2 characters together? So I have like a white and purple color scheme, but I'm like a fox. I'm like a kitsune because I love those for real, right? Like that's it, right? Like that's what started all of this. I'm lazy, guys. I wanted to stream for years of my life, but I'm lazy and like I don't have it in me to like I don't even have it in me to make myself look nice for like my work from home job for most days, let alone for like a hobby or a part-time thing. So I was like, no, we're not gonna be a live cam streamer. That's just not happening. Also, like the anonymity it gives is very nice. Because unless I am not careful, which is easy to not be careful, to be fair. Nobody knows who I am except like my IRL friends that are in this chat. They know, but that's okay. Can't hide it from everybody. But it's not as I'm not as out there as I would be putting my face on the internet. Um excuse me. Also, like then you don't have to see me like slouched over like a little fucking gremlin because that's exactly what I look like in my chair right now. Like I'm I'm not very demure or mindful in the way that I like hold myself. So yeah, see, when I sit up straight, this is how tall on the screen my model gets because that's how much I am fucking slouching. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. Thank you for the posture check. But it's just so comfy. I'm like hugging my legs right now and I'm cozy. Thank you for that though, for real, and for the hydrate. I definitely do need that. And thank you for the daily check-in. I'm glad that that is working because I went through and changed a lot of stuff earlier and tried to test it, but I feel like it never works the same for me as it does for others, so I'm always glad to see things getting tested in chat. But yeah, so this on the left, art by Dreamy Bird Art. Let's give some credit where credit is due here. This is the same artist that I bought the like first ever pre-made non-custom avatar I had from too. There's a little cat girl. It was really cute. And then this artist did custom PNG tubers, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. And I sent like the craziest collection of references ever. I had no idea what I wanted. Like I literally I was like, here's some colors I like, and I want a fox girl, and like somewhere between like 3 and 6 tails probably. I don't know. And this is what I got, and I loved this. I thought it was super cute. I loved the 3 tails. I loved the shape of the bangs. The pink to the purple eyes there, I really liked. But as time went on, I decided I wanted, like a live 2D model. Because I got more into the VTubing scene. I was like, holy crap, these things are amazing. They're so cool. What the hell? I didn't know anything about them when I first started, and then just like kind of finding more people to watch and learning more about them, I was just completely mesmerized. So I'm not gonna show the actual previous model that I had, because sadly I did find out that it was AI. I had no idea that it was when I first got it, and because I was still like, gosh, I had only been doing this maybe like a month or two when I first put in for it. But as I spent more time kind of in the community, I really started to see the signs, and then Twitter got taken down, Etsy got taken down. I was like, oh shit, okay. So like the second that I knew for sure, I stopped using it right away. So if you've wondered these past few months what happened to the model that I was using before, I will never. I just dropped my note cards everywhere. But I'll never be using that again. Give me 1 second. It's about to look so crazy. Hold on. Fuck no, it went under my base box. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. Jesus Christ, all these are out of order. Like, upside down note cards. This is a disaster. Oh fuck it, whatever. They're here. But yeah, I'm never gonna show or use that model that I had before again because I will not. I refuse to. So I did include though a couple of things on here. I included the first I drew this actually, this sketch. This was just like a loose idea of like what I wanted the shape of my dress to be. So I sent that and this like horrible, horrible drawing that I like this very cursed drawing that I did in Krita before I like had any practice with art really at all. Um, and I sent that to them and they gave me back some slop that I will not show or use anymore. And then I did include though this art that I had done of that initial design by a real human being artist, Mimioga Mimi me. That the extra me always throws me off, so I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is a real live human being artist, so that's I am much more comfortable showing. But this was the initial design, so there are some differences, right? Like I used to have the white stockings, the necklace is the same, the flowy sleeves were there. I still had like this kind of belt, but it didn't have the moon tassels on it. I didn't have the mask at that point. I didn't have like the purple detailing as much on the tails or as much on the ears as I do now. But this is kind of where it was. Crazy's only been almost a week. Thank you. Yeah, it's wild to me, and it's been exactly a year. A year to the day since I first hit go live. But yeah, and that design ended up, evolving into what it is today with the surprise birthday model that Kate drew me, which was just so fucking beautiful and beyond literally any expectation I could have ever had for anything ever. Um, we kept the hairstyle with like the bangs the same shape. That really kind of ow. Why why are you throwing trash at me? Why do you do this? It's okay. Hi Raven. Welcome in. Um, but yeah, there was like I did not have I did not know that this model was coming, so I did not have a lot of communication with Kate throughout this process. We were talking loosely. It was so funny. Like I think she was being kind of sneaky because like we were talking like I was sketching out my own ideas for like a new design since I had discovered that my model was like not gonna be usable anymore. And like not only did she completely like read my mind on the shoes there, but like the hair clip that was a journey. That was such a journey. Like, I had these flowers at first, and then I had nothing in my hair for a really long time. Um, and she sent me like so many examples of like the hair clips that almost were instead of the stars. But she landed on the stars, and I love these. I love these so much. This is like one of my favorite things on here. And the one thing that I think is kind of funny that is like very, very custom about this, and it's hard to see on here, so I'm actually just gonna zoom into the model again. But on my mask, this moon symbol, I have that tattooed on my body. That's where I got that moon, this exact moon symbol. This is literally a tattoo that I have in real life. So I've really wanted that to be like the sigil on the mask because it's got like a very, very personal connection for me. I know it's just like a silly little line art moon tattoo, but like I love it. So that's one of my favorite details about this too. Also, look at these tassels move. Look at them go. But yeah, just wanted to shout that out really quick because that was something cool that I also didn't know was gonna be like incorporated at all, but it totally was because Kate's just the best, and here I am today with like this beautiful, fantastic model. Because I'm salty because of Valorant. That's why I don't play Valorant much. I feel that. But yeah, the design went through a huge, huge evolution for sure. And landed here today, which is great because I think it looks great. And we'll turn the tails back on to just appreciate again how flowy and fluffy they are. And then we'll go back over here and put those things away because it makes it hard to see the screen. Oh my goodness. Um, but I love them. Two Smurfs in a row. Still ugly one, but the other one we lost in pros even. Oh, that stinks. I hate to hear it. That's always a risk, I feel like, with Valorant, though, for sure. Trying to get, like, a full squad of, like, cohesive players together in that game feels like pulling teeth a lot of times, in my opinion. Um, and we're actually getting ready to come up on an ad break. I'm gonna take a little break because I've been sitting in the same exact spot and literally just yapping my fucking mind off for the past 2 hours solid. So I'm actually going to take a break at this BRB and go get some more water because I have drank all of that and I'm almost done with my coffee drink. So it's time for a refill. Definitely time for a refill for Megan. Um, oh, don't you worry, Raven. The yapping is not done. I'm just taking a quick break. I'm going to be yapping all night. Like I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still missing a fucking note card. Wait, no, it's just out of order. Okay, wait. No, I'm definitely still missing a note card. I'll look for that too on my break. I'm definitely missing one. I still have like 6 slides to get through, and then I'm playing a game after that too. Like the yapping will absolutely continue, don't you worry. But the yapping will only be back after this quick break because I am so parched. So we'll be right back. By the way, really quick, I made this screen, and I'm very proud of that. So enjoy watching the text scroll as I go on a very quick break, and I'll be right back, guys. We're so back. Hello. Thank you for sticking it out. Hopefully the ads are done. Hopefully you're all free from ad jail. I got a refill. We're so back. So, hope you enjoyed my design journey. I'll be referencing some of this again later because, fun fact, some of my animated emotes have my old design, including like this design. But I love them and I don't want to change them, so they're staying. And it's man, I really wanted Kate to be here for this section, and she went to go change her car battery. Can I see what time that message was sent? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can look. How can I look at this? Can I look at this? You can all just listen to me sing very quietly to myself. That was... Fuck, that was only 20 minutes ago. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I'm actually gonna message that. Stall, 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 stall. I'm just gonna go back to yapping about some random stuff in the meantime. Excuse me. So, hope you're all enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the new me so far. I'm enjoying the new me a whole lot. And I have a whole lot of fun stuff planned. A lot of fun games. Since I now have a capture card, I'm gonna be playing Okami later tonight, and I'm gonna be playing that through to completion. That'll be like my next stream game project. Now I have beat the game already, like many times. Like I replay that game like clockwork every couple of years, just for the hell of it. I have 100% to that game. I love it. I have played it since it came out like on the Wii. I immediately bought the HD remaster when they ported it to the Switch. And yeah, I've pretty much played that game like clockwork every couple of years since this came out. I adore it. Like the humor, the style, the art in it, the music in it, like so much of that game left such a big impact on me. I love like all of the references to like different like Japanese mythology and folklore in it. I love all the silly jokes in it and the sense of humor that it has. The comedic timing is just excellent. And then it's got like the absolute coolest fucking mechanic in the world. Trixie, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's a new me. But then it's Okami has one of the coolest mechanics that I literally have never seen repeated in a game, and all I can say is it's ahead of its time. It was well ahead of its time. Thank you so much. I owe all of that to Kate and Needy that brought this model to life. Every single bit I owe to them. Every single bit. Kate is not answering me. I wanted her to see this next section, so we might have to like skip past a section and then go back to it, mayhaps. Mayhaps we do that. Mayhaps we just do that when Kate gets back. So skip this. I'm just kidding. I'll give you all a sneak peek. It's a super special shout out section, but we'll get back to that once she is actually in chat because I really want her to be here for it. Excuse me. So sorry. I'm dying. I'm just kidding. It's just allergies. I have really bad seasonal allergies. But thank you again for the congratulations. I'm very happy to be here. And again, full credits here for model. I know the big ETC under Kate here looks a little silly, but there was supposed to be an entire slide right before this one, just like gushing about all of the different things that she like got and made for me for this debut. Um, but I'm gonna wait for that until she comes back because I need to embarrass her. I need her to be here to see that, so I will wait. Um, but Kate surprised me with this. She drew every single bit of the art for this. She did the design for this character, like everything, bit of the art, all the expressions, all of it, all Kate. Every bit of movement, the rig, the fantastic, flowy, bouncy, happy, expressive, very good, excellent 10 out of 10 rig was done by Needy, VT. Um, who, if you're not familiar with her, holy crap, what a like an outstanding, like upstanding member of the VTubing community. I can't think of anybody else that gives back to the community quite like she does. Um, like giveaways all the time from everything from like full models to characters to designs to art to like game access and money, like so much, so much support. Um, and that's just like the community in whole, but like I do want to talk about just for a minute, like she is so fucking nice to have as a freak mama because like I'm a dummy, okay? Like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good with computers. I'm not good at VTube Studio stuff. But like Needy has literally been so helpful and so nice with any single question that I had, and I had some silly questions. like um while she was rigging my model, she was like super like communicative about it, like asking me how I wanted things, like the fact that my eyebrows are above my bangs so you can like actually see them. She like gave me the choice of that. And like showed me what it looked like if they were under the bangs like they were originally and like asked it like my opinion on like a lot of stuff that I was kind of surprised about and like actually explained it to the point where even I, silly goofy little me, could understand, which is like saying so much about how well she explains things because I'm dumb, okay? I'm really dumb at computer stuff. Like I'm not dumb in general, but like I'm bad with tech stuff, man. I am so bad with tech stuff. Um, Let me move this down a little bit more so I can sit up and not be covering the labels. Okay. Um, then like okay, so to link my ears to my eyebrows like they are linked, I could not figure it out for the life of me. So I like messaged her randomly like after the rig was done and just asked like how do I do this? And she went so above and beyond. She actually recorded a video for me using my model to show me exactly how to go into VTube Studio and get that all set up properly. I literally used her guides that is like pinned to her page of like how to get like the fluid movement within like my parameters of VTube Studio and my tracking device. Like so helpful. And then actually my tail toggle, fun fact. Oh, that's good. See, I love that my hotkeys do these fun things. Um, hold on. Fellas, can we please? The scuff never left the room with us. Um, like this was an after the fact thing. And she was still so sweet about it. Like I got it back to me so quickly too. Like she did not have to like prioritize like getting me that last toggle. That was after it was already done. I accepted the final rig. Like she did not have to get that back to me as quickly as she did. Literally took her like a day. Like, I was just blown away at every step of the process. Super sweet, super nice person. Her and Kate both absolutely deserve the world. I literally cannot speak highly enough about these two. And cannot thank them enough because without them, this would not be here. There would not be this. There would not be this. There would be just only Sag. Only Sag. But there's not. There's like pure happy because it just turned out so freaking well. Um, so again, huge shout out to these two. Um, Literally brought me to life. And here I am, living in the flesh. In the 2D animated flesh. Let me get back to the slideshow here. Let's see. Actually, let me. Did I? Boop, 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 boop. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. So we're gonna talk about some other credits here. And hey, for those of you live, you get a little sneak peek at some Halloween art that I'm gonna be posting tomorrow that I got from Doremi. By the way, I love that username. Like, I I caught a stream of hers where like at first I think I always read it as like Doremi, and then she explained that it's literally like a play on like the do re mi fa sol la, like that. I love that. Also love her art. It's so cute. It's just so cute. It makes me so happy. But she did this like sticker art down here, super cute. And I'll be posting the full version tomorrow, so keep an eye out. Um, but these are all people that worked on things that are a part of my new setup. So all of my lovely new alerts art was done by Mushi Mushi or Mo_518_Mo on Twitter. All of these artists, by the way, are linked in my credits. Which, by the way, if you scroll down on my page, if you're watching me, or if you go to my About Me, if you're watching on mobile, um, my new panels were all done by Haichi22. Holy crap, I love them. I love the alerts. I love the panels. I have been staring at them since I got them back. They make me so happy. But I have all the new credits updated with everybody's links if you are interested in snagging some art by these fine, fine folks. Colorgeist is the artist that is working on my alert sound effects. Literally the only reason I do not have those is because I waited too long to put in for them. So that's on me. Again, totally 100% on me. I'm just super excited to like hear what they end up like. I got ideas for them, and I'm very excited to see those ideas carried out by this musician here. Files and Prints did both the stinger, the transition that I have now, and the throwable trash, the pink glitter trash bags that can be thrown at me. So the throwable assets are actually just an Etsy pack that you can purchase. I use Karasubank because that is a free software that lets you throw items through VTube Studio. I don't want to pay $15 for tits because I am cheap sometimes. Not when it comes to like directly to artists, but when it comes to like software, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my brain about that. But I found a free thing that let me do it, so I use the free thing. Literally just uploaded those right in there. They work great. I love them. They just laugh, make me laugh. They crack me up. The stinger was really cool because like it is a stinger that they have for sale on Etsy that was slightly customized to match my color scheme a little bit better. So nobody else out there probably maybe has this exact color pattern of this. So it is still technically custom. Makes me very happy. I think it looks so nice with everything. And then see if we would have hit the, and I guess we'll go back because Kate said she's not going to be back for a while, but my lovely starting screen animation, the art itself was done by Kate. The animation was done by Piku Ken. Kate got that from me as a gift, but I wanted to make sure that I did credit like the artist, of course, even though I didn't personally interact with them. But like the result speaks for itself, right? Like it's beautiful. Wolfie, thank you so much. I also love my model. And all right, we're gonna back it up a little bit and go ahead and go back in time to our super special shout out section to literally the person that made 99% of this happen. Like Kate did so much for me. It's not even funny. She's probably so tired of drawing my character at this point because she's done all of this. All of this here. Absolutely everything that you see here. And let me give her a shout out really quick. Hold, please. Everybody go spread the love to Kate because she is amazing and she drew this model. And she drew my cute little scuffed like Fugi. And she did literally all of my static emotes except for the pause one. And she did half of my animated emotes. and she made this live game overlay for me, and she made my offline screen for me, and she made my VTuber model reveal sheet for when I posted the design reveal, and she helped. Well, no, she, like literally pretty much made the like debut promo video while teaching me how to do it in CapCut. And like, let me tell you something about me. I despise video editing. I despise it so much. Video editing makes me want to perish like nothing else in the universe. I was sitting here shaking my monitor in rage when I was messing with that, but she just like calmly helped me through the process and taught me how to do it while she also like made it look very nice for me because I still don't know what the hell I'm doing in it. And then she drew the art for my starting soon screen, and she's drawn like me random like surprise art like this little peeker. Um Also, I just want to thank her for all of the advice and moral support that she has given me throughout this past like year. I think like gosh, it was we talked about it the other day. It's like November. Hold on. I get you the exact date. It's coming up. The like our friendship started almost a full year ago. She literally like I can't remember if I followed her or she followed me first. And then she like messaged me on Twitter. At like just wishing me luck. It was November 6th. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. So yeah, November 6th, 2023. Um, but yeah, we like started chatting and then like added each other on Discord and we have been fast friends ever since. I talk to her almost every single day and I bother her all the time with questions about VTubing stuff and art stuff and ask for her opinions on stuff and like just all sorts of just random junk in between and like I will say if you have not seen her new design, it is literally one of the most beautiful VTuber designs I feel like I have seen. You can kind of see parts of it in her beautiful, very cute profile picture art here. But I love Kate's design. So if you have not already checked it out, please go check her out because she's such a great artist. Like she has such good range for art, right? Like all these different styles. She can do chibi, she can do full body, she can do crazy perspectives that like look good at multiple angles. How do you even do that, girl? Like how? Crazy. Just crazy, crazy good. She's also an author. She writes several stories. There are links to those on her page as well. So please go check her out and support her in every way possible. She also just got verified on VGen, so 3 cheers for that, because she was able to open some more services. So now she's offering like logo design and like all like model art and illustrations and emotes and like the scuff foogies and like so many different things. Just please, 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 if you listen to me about like one thing today, let it be this. Go support Kate with your whole heart. She is an amazing friend and an amazing artist and an amazing person, and absolutely deserves the world. So please, please give it to her. On my behalf, please give to her. Um, so that hopefully makes the etc. part of this make a little bit more sense because she literally did so much for me. It was kind of impossible just to sum it up in like a quick little summary, right? And let's see. Go so this again. Some other fun credits. Koku Allen did my new starting intro. That was also something I did not directly commission. It was originally something that Kate had commissioned, but ended up, I guess, like finding a song. I still haven't heard her new song, and I'm dying to hear it. But ended up finding like new music that she felt suited her design and channel a bit more what she was looking for, and thought this would be good for me. And I agree, it's very good for me. So she gifted that to me. Um, my profile picture here, which is actually the image that is on this slide, was done by Star H Sama on Twitter. I think I actually commented that on Ko-fi though. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. But I love love this art. I love the style. I love the colors. I love the moon in the background, the shooting stars, cherry blossom. It just makes me so happy. And if you're looking at my page on like pretty much any of my socials, I will have this lovely eye banner that was done by Benico Art. And again, all of these artists are linked in my credits if you scroll down and look at my panels, so just keep that in mind. They are all there if you would like to poach any of these artists. I encourage it. I can recommend all of them. And then some even more credits. So I got a lot of things from Etsy as far as like sub badges, channel points, icons, bitch badges. That was all from Moshi Mochiko on Etsy. Melon Turtle on Etsy. I ended up going with the chat widget that he had made. And it's on what like there's you can customize it with like different colors. So I have like the purple color setting on it, and I think it looks very nice. Um. Oh, excuse me. And then, so these are my other animated emotes, the ones that Kate did not do. Rare with 2 R's, and I can't roll my R's, I'm so sorry. But, she did my lethal dance emote, which was actually based off of my first design, so that's, hence the, braids and the, like, purple flowers in my hair. Hold on, really quick. What? Oh, okay. They're vacuuming out there. I was getting a warning. Fair enough. And then my other animated emote, a custom one anyways, was done by Healthus5. Little gremlin emote, and I love this guy. Like I take that stance when I'm like meeting up with my friends all the time. Like it's not even funny. That's just me in my natural form. And that one, you know, you can kind of tell from the like lack of stars and the white thigh highs that one is actually based off of my old design. So a little bit different, but the spirit of me is still here in all of them, so they will stay. They will stay. Gosh, excuse me, I cannot stop yawning now. I'm just like breaking down. My almost 30 years of age are catching up with me. And that is it as far as the formal credits. So this is all the credits like for stuff that went into the like new side of the debut essentially, and then the animated emotes that are the custom animated emotes that I have here. So, for the full list of literally everything, um, check my credits panel on Twitch because I have every single person linked. Every single person. You can get straight to their like some of them it's to their Twitter, some of them it's to their Twitch, some it's to their card. Like it's a random like collection assortment of links and where they lead to, but they all lead to the appropriate place. Uh, I only have one more slide left on my slideshow. Thank you. It's just a thank you slide. Um, I would not be here at all if it weren't for you guys. So again, huge thank you. And I just wanted to showcase some of the like my favorite art that I've gotten from the new design. So got this beautiful piece on the left by Mavros_15RS on Twitter. I had followed them for a long time on Twitter, I'm not even gonna lie. So I was so excited to get this piece. I think it turned out absolutely beautifully. The one in the middle is honest to God one of my like favorite meme images I've ever got of myself, and probably will remain that forever. I love Neon Genesis Evangelion, and if you're not familiar with it, this is meant to be a play on the Shinji just like sitting in the chair and an existential dread meme. And I feel that in my soul. So I love that image. And then here on the right, let me scoot over a little bit more. It's the newest art that I've gotten by the artist that did my like first ever profile picture back in the day. Mimi Oga Me. I always get tripped up by the amount of me's there on the end, so apologies to her again. But I love her art. It's so dang cute, man. It just brings me such joy. So, again, if you've made it this far, thank you for listening to me yap. Thank you to all of these wonderful artists that made this very, very possible and real for me. Thank you to all of you beautiful viewers that are out there in chat, just like chilling, listening to me yap my head off about like myself and like random crap for the past like 2.5 hours. And I know we took a break not that long ago, but my face is getting a little sore and I do want to play some Okami, so we are going to take another little break, and then when we come back, it's going to be game time. We are done with the slideshow. We are through that part of the debut. It's here. It's done. I wanted to go to the chatting screen just to chat again for a minute. Put my tails back for a minute while I can. And yeah, but I hope you all like it. I know I love it. I could not be happier with the new model, with how everything turned out. I love the new screens. I love the new chat, the new alerts, the new panels. It's just every single thing makes me so dang happy. I've been so excited and so nervous for this day for so long. I'm just happy to be here. So again, really, thank you all so much. I just cannot tell you how much I really appreciate the heck out of it. Um, and yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick little break. Make sure that I have everything like set up on my Switch to start up Okami, and when we get back, we are gonna play some of my favorite game in the universe. And I will talk a lot about it. Probably I'll yap about it. I'm not gonna do voice acting for it because there's like little Animal Crossing type noises like blah 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 blah, blah, and I'm not gonna talk over that. And I'm like, I've talked enough, so I probably won't be like reading every single bit out loud. But maybe some parts, who knows? We'll see how I feel. We'll play it by ear, but I'll be like focused, right? Like focused. Uh But all right. We will be right back, guys, and we'll be back with some Okami. So, be right back. See you soon. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn this way down for now, because I'm gonna have to figure out if this is gonna work like I want it to. Because I think the volume might be not working quite as I want it to. Okay, it looks like it's this. Okay, you guys are just gonna have to tell me if the volume is messed up when I launch this game. Let me just go ahead and crank my headphones down too, because that's so loud. Because I want you to be able to hear the music, because like the sound effects and the music in this game are beautiful. But like also I want you to be able to hear me, because I'm me. So just let me know how the volume is, because it's gonna sound different from me, because I'm adjusting all of it within OBS. I actually don't have the straps on these Joy-Cons. Oh no. I am playing with the Joy-Con separate, because that's how you play this game. You must play like this. Can we get a volume check in chat? Is that incredibly loud? Does it need to be turned down? Can you hear me clearly over the game? Or is it an abomination? Please let me know how it be. And we'll let this run out. Let me turn my tails back off again. Actually. Actually, let me lock my model so it doesn't get resized constantly. That'd be nice too. So yeah, just waiting on. Dude, I'm making Chris just tell me how the volume is. It's not gonna lie, it's kind of loud on my end, but I think that's just gonna be the case on my end. And you can watch this beautiful intro scene. To my favorite game in the whole fucking world. Now, really quick, I do just want to go through and show off for a second. Here's my, like, my fully completed game and my plus game. Okay, I've been told there's not a lot of game sound. So, is this better? Is this any better? I've got my +1 file, my other assorted like runs that I've played, and then a lot of empty slots. What the files that you see here are only the only like times I've played since I've got my new Switch, which is like the Pokemon Scarlet Violet OLED Switch. I played the shit out of this on my old Switch, and I just didn't transfer the files over. I also played the shit out of this on the Wii, and obviously didn't transfer the files over. Still trying to get a solid answer on mine here. So yeah, this is like my save. I'm probably gonna save like in this bottom one, just because it's easy to like go up and get to that like next level there. So cancel loading. And we're gonna go for a brand new game. So, last check for volume. If something is off, please let me know. If you can't hear the game music, or if you can't hear me over the game music, you just gotta let me know. You just gotta let me know. I just need to know. I'll let this play out too. Also have a chance to hydrate. Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm trying to... This is the funniest thing in the world to me right now. Sorry, I'm trying to... Just trying to get situated. Alright. We're gonna do it at this level, and I guess just like yell at me later if it's messed up. Since nobody in chat's wanting to answer me, I love all of you lurkers, but I'm gonna remember this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, if anybody has any input on volume, I would love that. Because I don't know. I don't remember the level it was at when Chris said it was fine before now. But we're just gonna start a new game and we're gonna fucking wing it. Let's go. Favorite game ever. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoy. Because god damn, I love this game. Holy crap, I love this game. So without further ado, here we go. Meganlovania's favorite game ever made. We're not gonna leave a leaf unturned, no stone unturned. You hear me? We are... I'm gonna show you every inch that this game has to explore. I will look up guides for the things I have forgotten about. I will do everything. And it'll be beautiful. It'll be absolutely beautiful. Just like the game. Also, excuse me. Fun random fact about me. My first time like ever hearing of Orochi was this game. So in every single like anime after that I have watched, I always think of this. I always think of this guy. And I'm like, oh yeah, the 8-headed serpent dragon guy. This fucker. Such a fun fight. And I'm sorry because I can't not spoil this game when I talk about it because I love this game. You fight Orochi so many times in this fucking game. You fight this dude like 3 times, man. It's wild. Like, this is not like a super short like game, right? Like y'all saw the timestamp on my full playthrough, right? Like I had like 42, 43 hours in this bitch. Like, I'd say a standard run probably takes around 30. But for anybody out there that likes RPGs like at all, highly recommend. I adore this game. So, for anybody that I'm clicking too fast for, this is basically just paraphrasing the legend of the original encounter with Orochi. And then Shiranui, that was a white wolf that appeared, and people initially associated the wolf with Orochi, but wrong. It was wrong. And we got Nagi, who tried to take down Orochi. Wolf was still kind of in a gray zone here. Nobody was really sure what was going on. They used to have a festival with they would sacrifice a maiden. So here we go with the spooky arrow. The most beautiful Nami. And of course, her man was pissed. So he was like, alright, fuck this. Bet. Just throw hands for real, and then he did that. This is some A1 paraphrasing, if I do say so myself. Some more subtle foreshadowing for things later. Spooky moon cave. And yeah, Orochi do truly be having 8 heads. And they're all ugly. But it's impossible to cut, no matter how many times Nagi tried, essentially. So then they came up with a fun plan, which is not so subtle foreshadowing for how you fight this guy. Fun fact. So Wolf jumps in, the real hero of the day here. Completely just jump between them. Shooting away the wolf that dwelled outside the village. And Wolf said, alright, you 8-headed fucker, let's go. And started fighting. That's exactly what this text says. Verbatim. Don't at me. Yeah, the heads are interesting. Some are more of a pain in the ass than others, for sure. For sure. And this is cool because it kind of like tells you like what counters all of the, or at least like a couple of the heads. But like, are you gonna remember that? Like 10, 15 hours into the game when you're fighting this guy? Probably fucking not. Probably not at all. But these do genuinely work if you try them. Fun fact. So I think that's kind of cool. You'll understand kind of like all these celestial powers and stuff, because these are things that you can do in this game. You unlock most. You don't start off with like most of them, but yeah, you do get them. It's very cool, very fun, very cool, very good. And the wolf was about to die, but then it howled and said nope. Said nope. Moon came out. Yippee! And it shined off the sword as a beacon of hope. Then Nagi fought again. And it worked. It was working this time. Started to actually cut the heads off. Look at them go. That line's just sick. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. And the sun came out, but the wolf was poisoned. But the guy grabbed the wolf, brought it back to the village. Unfortunately, though, the wolf was not moving anymore. Very sad. And then he's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. She's just sleeping. But with that long slumber, peace had returned. And there was a statue built in the wolf's honor, or a shrine, actually, and a statue within the shrine, excuse me. Nagi's sword was named Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave itself. And the villagers look forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of this story. There's more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiran's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Tsukuyomi. Yep. Could it be the moon sword with the moon on it? 'Tis but a legend. Just a fairy tale. And then you see this guy. This fucking guy. Oh, Orochi just sitting here like, it's Britney, bitch. And I'm back. But like a Michael Scott version of that. I don't know why it just lives rent-free in my head. Ooh. I wish darkness unto the world. Spooky stuff. But don't worry, he didn't say that. He just fucking ran away. Listen to him go. God damn, that vacuum is loud. Alright, vacuuming got a little bit quieter. I'm just gonna mute my mic if it's that close, because that was wildly loud. One village. The original village. Kamiki Village. Enjoy the protection. Sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Sakuya does not meet the VTuber Twitch terms of service with her outfit. You'll see more of it later. She is not TOS friendly. But don't worry. I changed the category to the game, so this is I mean, it's just in-game stuff. It's just what I didn't make this, okay? It's my favorite game ever. Oh. Oh, I wonder who fucked up so bad that all this spiraling darkness is the air. Who could it be? Who could have done this? Wait. Okay, now it didn't look like my mic was picking up before, but it is now, so that's good. But hopefully I've been talking for the past little bit. If not, so sorry. You didn't miss much. Me laughing. Cause I knew what was coming. He's not a bug, he's a wandering artist. Show some respect. Put some respect on the name. He does look like a little bug from here, though. Wow, you look just like that statue that's not there anymore. Kay! Welcome back! Let me know if the volume is cursed. We're back to volume. questions. Welcome back. Hope the car battery replacement went well. You've not missed much. This is still a very, like, intro of Okami. This is Isun, the Wandering Artist. Perfect. Awesome. That's awesome. Are you nuts? It was an adventure? Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad that you're back. I hope it is complete. Don't make me use my prize sword, Denkomaru, which is totally not just like a fucking sewing needle that this guy found one day. It's not. It's really not. You do get to see it later. It is. Well, nice. I'm glad it's done. Man, it's so dang dark here. Okay, Kate, I was telling all of chat and everybody, Saki is not Twitch VTuber outfit friendly for sure. And Lila Lurks VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. You all are catching the very beginning of Okami, my favorite game ever, and my debut day. So welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, South, thank you for the raid. Double raid, what is going on? Totally not coordinated raid. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kate, for the shout outs. Can we get a shout out for Rights Out as well? That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. So, by the way, if you guys need to, like, raid and run, that is completely understandable. I appreciate you trusting me with your communities. And for all those just now coming in, hello, welcome in. My name is Meganlovania. This is my first day debuting my brand new model, and this is the beginning of Okami, my favorite game ever. So, welcome in. I hope you have a good time. If you guys need to run, like I said, please make sure to practice some self-care, get some water, get some rest. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And I hope you enjoy this game because it's my favorite game in the universe, and I'm very excited to be sharing it with everybody. Only Amaterasu's awesome power can restore this to the world. I want to wish you a happy debut. If you go through the stream, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, please go eat. Yes, get some food. Thank you for lurks. We love lurkers here. Definitely appreciate the lurks. And thank you so much again for the double raid, guys. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And enjoy your food. And here we go. If you cut the fruit down, you can restore the village. How the heck are we gonna get to that? Man, if you don't have a special power, there's no way you can reach that. I love that bro's just taking a freaking nap. Missed, like, doomsday. Oh, I don't have to brush at all yet. That's crazy. It's been a while since I, like, actually restarted this game. So bear with me as I'm getting my bearings to the very start again. Don't you worry. I know these controls. Oh, look how this. Okay, wait. Why? Why is this? Oh, no, this is like reversed. Why is it like this? Where are the dang options? There we go. Is that what I want? I want both inverted. Who am I kidding? Let's fix this. Why doesn't it save that between games? Is that what I want? Yeah. Okay. That's better. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. Something feels off here. An origin mirror. And save your progress here. Yeah, this game was made in 2006. There are save spots you cannot save at all. I love that it encourages you to like save multiple game files as well. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna go all the way down here. This last one, just go ahead and just slap it in there, and be good to go. Something cool about this: when you run, grass and flowers grow, and I love that. There's like 3 different speeds of running, and the faster you run, the more flowers that sprout. That's really neat. Yeah, always gotta bust open all the pots. Tackle. So fun fact about the like original Wii version of this game, you would shake your controller to attack. And it's like so engraved in my muscle memory that every time I like re-pick this game up on the Switch, I try to like shake the Joy-Con to do this, and it does not work. It does not work at all. You have to press Y in this version. Get a load of that. Yeah, you just wall jump. So you can't double jump at first. You can get that later, but you can cling to walls and jump off of those, which is nice. Good luck is found in high places. I don't like that. I'm scared of heights. Heights spook me. I do not like them. Please give me all the things. All the coins and all the things, because I will need them. Good lord, will I need them later on in the game. Alright, so notice how there's nothing when I run around? Then when I run at this speed, there's like some grass. I don't even know if I have my 3rd speed yet, or if that's after I get the first brush power, it might be. Because this changes to flowers too. Looks like the bridge is out. Aw, heck. That's kinda long. If I just call you Ami instead. Just watch. Watch this, kid. This is not me, this is just the game showing me what to do. But even Isune has a celestial brush technique, so that's pretty cool. There's 13 of them. So can you guess what we will be getting over the course of this game? Can you guess who that single powerful deity was? It was me. Hint, hint. It was me the whole time. It was me, Dio. Just build different, bro. That's how. River of the Heavens. Heck yeah. The fabled Stardust River. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Rude. So absolutely rude and uncalled for. That dang puddle. Can you believe it? This game's art style is so pretty. Right? Right though? I mean, like, I just, like, right though? Like, it's just the prettiest thing ever, and it's so fun, and like the celestial brush mechanic is just like so cool, and it's just I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I can't remember if I need to go up here first. I think I go up here and then I go across the river. But yes, I love this. You're about to see the first mechanic here. Once I get unlocked. And that's like a central thing throughout the game, and it's so friggin' cool, and these little scenes are funny, and it's just, the music is beautiful, and the art is beautiful, and then there's all this, like, traditional Japanese art, and, like, the logbooks and stuff, and I just, I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yes, I am very aware of that Okami figure. I want that thing so bad. I want that thing so bad. Like, oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna order that at some point, TBH, because I really do want that. I have seen it. So, this is me now. Actually, no, it's not. That's just Isun showing me. My bad. Drama. Yeah, I think I actually had it on there at one point, and I was like, I should take some of these, like, gooby things off, and I was like, why though? Why do that? Alright. So now... Come on. Stop. Let me do this. It's not moving. What is this? Where are the motion controls? Hold on. This is nuts. We're not doing this. It actually won't let me get to the damn controls. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that stinks. It's supposed to be motion good. I'm gonna have to set everything up the damn settings again. I just played, like, I loaded a save the other day and it had all my settings. Why is this the default? Why? Why? Who made that the default? Who doesn't want to play this game with the motion settings? That's like the whole point of this game. Ugh. It's fine. I'll get over it, but like, what the heck, man? Here's the first of the 13 brush gods, Yomigami. The god of restoration. 13 spirits of the brush, which you once possessed, including myself, and scattered across this land, lie in disarray. It's gonna be my job to fix these settings, and then restore all of them. Get all the powers back. Reunite all the techniques. I do all the things. I also like reading a lot of the text in this game, like the Stardust thing. Like, I think this game influenced me a lot more than I even thought it did. I love Yomikami. He's one of my favorites. Some of the gods are silly. I will let you know, they're very silly. They're gooby little guys. But he's one of the more like regal ones for sure. I love him. Take me to settings right now. What is going on here? Put the damn motion controls on, you crazy. Driving me nuts with this. Lack of... It has been detached, my guy. It's been in my hand this whole time. God, okay, that's better. I gotta be able to draw. That's like the whole point. Did somebody use a celestial brush technique when I wasn't looking? Can't get it. Can't flow fast on. He's too observant. Oh, but I can. I see that you're over. I see that you're over there, but I need these coins. You stand right here. Kind of zooms out for you a little bit, and then you can just scribble all of this in. Just lots of nice scribbles. Wowee. Ooh, welcome back, on. Can catch some of my favorite game ever. Who drew the darn thing? Oh yeah, I wonder. Fun fact, this is the only place you can swim in the whole game where you will not lose health as you are in water. Just knock yourself out there. Astral pouch. This lets me eat food, and then if I die, I won't die. Yay. It's like a bag of holding just for food. Yeah, my tail is the paintbrush, actually. I know it's kind of hard to, like, see, but there's, like, a little bit of, like, ink on the very tip, and the tail is actually what's supposed to be the celestial paintbrush that Amaterasu uses in this form. I also love every single food item, just the first time you consume it. Not every time, but it gives you a little description of everything. Yippee! Let's go! Oh, you've seen this game before too? It's beautiful. It's my favorite game in the universe. I'm glad you've seen it before. I love this game. I want everybody to see this game. Oh, here's the third speed and some of the flowers. Later, this trail becomes the second speed trail, and the third speed trail like is these crazy tall grass and like yellow and orange flowers, and it looks awesome. Whee. We're gonna smash these vases here. There's some dumplings. Although it really just kind of looked like Dongo, but that's okay. Is that a... Can I dig yet? I can. You can dig. Camera views. Can I go because it's late and I'm sick? Oh my goodness, well I hope you feel better. Thank you for coming though. I hope you have a great night. Hope you feel better soon. What's this? What's this? The legendary hero is enshrined here. Vanquished evil 100 years ago. Ooh, does that sound familiar? Where the hell are we? I love it, like, I'm literally like a major god, and Isun, the Wandering Artist, deigns to call me Furball. I love it. I love it. A sword is fucked up. Damn, Ami, you didn't do crap to protect this place. What were you doing? Really easy. You can watch how bad I am at drawing a straight line. I knew it. Now try again. Draw more. Shush. Shush. It's hard. It really was your brushwork all this time. Yeah. Yeah. Who are you? Hey, wait a second. Who are you? This one looks like a... Did you guess mouse? 'Cause that's what it is. Look at this little guy. Look at him go. Tachigami. Teach me how to cut. Give me your power. Thank you. The mouse. Hey, wait a second. He's soon the wandering genius. The wandering historian. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff a legend. Let's go. I've never seen this. So fun fact, I think you can only do these horizontally. If you try to go slow, it's gonna be so much worse than if you just do like a fast swipe motion. Years of experience to let you know this. Bring me the tips that you never asked for and never knew you needed. That's my job. Oh, there's some respect coming through in the name. Hell yeah, I can. Lucky you! I'm gonna tag. I love. She just goes to shake him off. No use trying to change my mind. You can't shake me off. Clings to me like a damn tick. I'm just kidding. He's not a tick. Yeah, I can go cut down that fruit. Sometimes the game gives you a little little arrow pointing you where to go. It does not always do that. Don't worry, I pretty much know where to go. And you already know we're gonna stop and get every single one of these on our way out. Technically, you can get like infinite money here. What the? So yeah, this divine mirror that I have on my back. You also fight against these guys. Oh. So it just kind of explains. But here's the other secret. Oh, nope. Okay. I was too slow. Because I used that to kill him. So every enemy in this game has a special finisher move. And if you use that brush technique or that move on that enemy, they will drop a rare dropped item called Demon Fangs, which you can use to buy special items and power-ups from like a wandering merchant that you meet later in the game that only trades for Demon Fangs. So if you know that, it's really good to start collecting those early. This is like not my preferred. See, there it is. Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful. They are pretty. My preferred weapon in this game, there's like 3 types. There are mirrors, and there are glaives, and there are rosary beads. Go figure. But those are the 3 types of weapons. And I prefer the beads. I prefer the beads by a long shot. So the second I get beads, it's going to be all beads forever. Because they're just very satisfying to me. You get actually a main and a secondary weapon. So you can like equip different combinations of them. They all have different like main attacks. They all have different functions as secondary attacks as well. I think the beads secondary, like you can press a button and shoot like a bead out. It does like nothing, in my opinion. So the best secondaries to have, in my opinion, are the glaives, which give you like a little charge attack, or the mirrors, which like give you like a parry. It's kind of like more of a defensive thing, but it's still a solid choice. But the beads, man. oh, they just go so hard and they look cool because they kind of like swirl all around. You'll see them later. You'll see them later. They're sick. They're really cool. Sorry, I must collect my tithe before I leave. I must. I'm but a poor wolf in a rich man's world. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, the thing that you need money, in my opinion, the most for, is like not even like healing items and stuff like that. It's like food to feed the little animals that you run into, and that doesn't make any sense right now, I'm sure, to a lot of people, but it will later. And then you're gonna want to learn some special moves at the dojos that you will encounter throughout the land. Like eventually, you can double jump, and then there's some stuff later on that anybody that's played this game knows what I'm talking about. It gets real silly, but it's ways of getting extra demon fangs, and I'll just leave the methods well alone for now. But you'll see. You'll see later. That's fun later stuff. For now, we just bumble along and keep following the path here. We cut the fruit from the tree, release Sakuya. And look how beautiful. I just love this game so much. He seems a little crude, but he's still a good guy at the end of the day. There's this game on Steam for very cheap. Looks beautiful. Don't know if it's... I mean, that's a big sale, but like, big games go on sale that much sometimes. So I mean, if it looks pretty and you're interested in it, now would be the time to try it, right? In the meantime, let's go check out the village. Let's see what the villagers are looking like. Oh. What the heck? Ah, well, I mean, if it's still, I mean, you can get it for real cheap right now and then upgrade PC down the road. Hey, wait a second. Oh. That's not one of those little guys. That's a big guy. God. Is this not here already? Okay. Where? Something weird going on here. Back up to high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, there we go. There's always something weird going on here. Hey, fair enough, Raven. Hey, you can bark. And I love that. It just pleases me greatly. Woo! Skirt! Whoop. This is bad. Man. If only you, the sun goddess, could draw a single circle. I want no judgment on my circle. It's hard. I'm drawing with motion controls, okay? It worked, didn't it? It registered. Whoo, Lord. Damn right, it's Amaterasu. The sun god. That's me. That's my fucking guy. You can judge your circle. Listen. Listen. What if you didn't, though? What if you just didn't, though? Hear me out. Hear me out. Skilled artist is like a musician of shape and color. I love that line too. Brush after that poem of hers. It's called Celestial Rush. I guess I won't say it was a beautiful slurp then. Yeah, you don't need to lie to me. I know what circles look like. I know it ain't that. But also, like, it's tough drawing with motion controls out here. Let's go check on them there villagers. Wait just a damn second. I love Mr. Orange, dude. Look at this guy. I love this guy. Aw, shucks. Are you trying to make me blush? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying? 'Cause it's working. Heck. Heck. That story's 100 years old. You look just like that statue that used to be in our town that's no longer in our town. You don't look quite as smart. I love... Avi's about to fucking throw hands because this old man said she's looking smart and then look at him punch in the air. I love him. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm not one to mince words. I'm just calling it like I see it. Still punching the air. Oh, I love him. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. It's some of the monsters that are playing this lands. That is not all of them. Step aside, stinker. This is a job for my trusty sword. I love he just literally leaves Isun in the friggin' dust. Whacks the imps with him. Yeets him out of here. Get out of here, old man. So fucking funny. So you can kind of see there's like this little floral circle that emanates from them. So if you get it, you get that final attack within that. It's like called the floral finisher, and that'll get you the demon fang. I'm pretty good about remembering most of the like basic enemies finishers. There's some that I will never remember, and that's fine, right? Like I'm okay with that. That's just the way it's gotta be sometimes. Wow. Look at it. You got a temper, huh? Got yourself some praise. Hey, you fixed that dried up spring. One of my favorite parts about this game is just like restoring the land, all the divine interventions that you go through. It's so pretty. And yeah, much like kind of whole idea behind a lot of this age was you know, like you can kind of like manifest a god into being by offering it praise and belief. I always thought that concept was cool. Monogatari series kind of gets into that a bit too. And American Gods, to a point, talks about that too. And I think that's really interesting. Some cool stuff. Neat. You soon can see me though, no worries. Oh, excuse me, trust me, we are in for an epic, epic adventure. That is for dang on sure. Super epic time. It should be fun. You're right. There's the feed bags I was mentioning. Very cool stuff. You can like feed little animals along the journey. It's great. Look at the sweet grub you found. You little devil. Wait a second, this is animal food. Something good might come out of it. They're not supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck? Let's get some praise for some animals too. You want to check the items contained. Press this. The plus sign. Fan menu. Check stuff. Sometimes you can. Oh! Oh! Oh, you can do that too. Sometimes you can see stuff buried in the ground, is what I was gonna say, and then you can, like, dig it up. I'll check on him in a damn minute. He's fine. He's fine. He's just sleeping. Oh, don't do. Not with this. Stop. Stop the auto jump. You're killing me. Just give me the There's nothing in it! Okay. You can feed the birds. You get this lovely little scene of them eating. It'll stay here for a long time if you let it. But you can skip it. And then they love you and they get praise. You can bark at them. After you feed them, they don't really care, but before you feed them, it'll spook them. It's kind of funny. Especially later on, some of the animals you meet, like little baby pigs in the door. There they go. Little rabbits and stuff, they like jump. Ah. Creature. Oh no. He's dead. Ah! Cursed beasts. Okay, got a radish, thank you. And they're gone. That should be fast enough for him to... Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. I don't know what this guy's deal is. Never found that out. 8 seconds. Fight well. It's another power. I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I beat his little time requirement, at least for now. What if I show some respect? Wait. I've got him. You're coming with me. Joey, hello! Oh shit, is it ads? Why? That's so stinky. That's so stink. Very stink. Gotta edit set so that the pre-rolls would be truly off. Fun fact. There's a lot of stuff that you can interact with here. With this watermelon. Like this rice. Like the bales make sense, but how is this dropping onigiri? Like fully prepared, ready to go. Onigiri. Joey, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Also, I love this lady because she always runs over with like a heart and she pets you. She's just so nice. She's just so sweet. And she brews sake. That's pretty cool. And she knows Isun. If you wondered earlier, who the stinker was, it's Susanna. Of course it's Susanna. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you. I love it too. This model makes me so happy. This game whips ass. Right! This game goes so hard. I mean, I love this game. It's my favorite game in the universe. So, what better game to play for my debut, for my year anniversary streaming? It's the best game ever made. I love this game. Yeah, I can tell who to talk to because I'm built different. Hey, they might even have something valuable to say. They might just be saying nonsense, but you never know. He's a little weird. But he's not too bad. He's bad. I don't like Susanna. He's a stinker. So he's a direct descendant. Oh. He loves his sake. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure to say hello. He could use a friend. He's always on his own. I'm not gonna be his friend. That guy's weird, but you should be his friend. Here's your thing. Can I let me fix this? Yeah. Yeah. It will. What's this? What's this? Who on earth? Woo! No time like the present. I know this lady just wants me to fix her thoughts and talk to her. It's Mr. Orange's wife, Miss Orange. I love just this sweet old lady. Well, you better be careful, dear. We've got it covered. Well, it's not, so oh well. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Yes. Turn my drying pole into a frying pole. Huh? Huh? I think I need sleep. Losing my dang mind. Oop. Oop. Oh my goodness! Dizzy Zen Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How are you? Really quick, you know, if you've got to raid and run, like obviously that's totally 1,000,000 fine. But welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding, for trusting me with your chat. For those of you that are, oh, Kate already got it, and sorry Kate, I didn't realize you were still in here. Well, you get a double shout out because I'm not coordinated today. For those of you that are new, my name is Meganlovania. This is my debut day of my beautiful new model, and we're playing some Okami because it's my favorite game in the universe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? How's Paper Mario Origami King? I see that's what you were playing. How's that? I've only ever played Thousand Year Door. I'm here just lurking. That's so fair. That's so fair. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I've been working towards this for a long time, so I'm very excited to finally show it off. And again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go get some water, get some rest, practice some self-care, please do. Take care of yourself. Very important. I literally like unleashed the sun for this woman, and she's like, "Yeah, but what if it was closer?" I want no judgment with my circle drawing. Again, we're gonna just ignore that. My word. I should be bone dry in no time. May the miracles ever cease. Yes, make me some delicious cherry cakes. Even though you are Mrs. Orange. Something seems off here. Love that. You can bite. Look. Come on with me. Just kidding. It's so funny. It's so good. Hey, no worries. No worries. Thank you for the follow and for the raid again, though. For real. Okay, go ahead and get a quick save in here. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take that any day, for sure. The 2-bit middle-aged warrior, Susano. Thank you for the cheer. Get a glimpse of my wonderful new alerts. Very excited about them. He's too lazy and off the wall to be actually descended from a hero. Yeah, the people of this town, they love Susano. Let me tell you. This guy has a great reputation for himself. He's doing the best of us. Drunk and asleep in the middle of the afternoon. Granted, I'm the one that made the sun come up. Who knows what time it is, but like, it's fine. I am the greatest. Oh, let's... Whoa! Someone who's still planning for a debut, congratulations. Oh, thank you so much. And man, good luck. It's a lot, right? I know it's a lot. As someone who has just been through this, I was so freaking nervous, and like, this is my year anniversary streaming, so like, I've been doing this for a year, and I was so nervous coming into today. But good luck. When is your debut? That's super exciting. Trying to learn Blender to make it. Whoa! Woo! That's like advanced stuff. Man, that's beyond me. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Alright, Susanna, get up. That didn't wake him. Nothing will. Oh, yeah? What if I cover you in ink? You don't care. No date yet? Fair enough. Whenever your date is set, I hope it goes super well. I hope you have a heckin' good debut. Second armor. Very fair, yeah. That's definitely the catalyst for sure. That's awesome though. That's super exciting. And hey, if you need some help from somebody that absolutely should not be giving out advice and does not know what they're doing, I'm always happy to help. Whee! Hey, buddy. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? It actually is, though. Second armor and the animation lore. Oh man, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot that goes into these for sure. And thank you so much. Full credit to the amazing people that brought this to life. Artist Kate and rig artist Katie. Absolutely would not be here without them. I think I'm too late on that for the floral. There's also just the slash, yeah. Yeah, full credit to the amazing people that brought this to life, because it wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me. I'm just the meat bag behind it.
Wow.
Did that come through? That. Oh my god, the fucking vacuuming, man. I didn't hear that, but I hope it came through. It did. Nice! Nice. There's vacuuming going on right outside my door, so I can't hear much of anything right now. Thank God. I set something up right. Let's go. That's rare. Let's take a stab. Enhancing attributes. We're gonna bump the health up first. Oh, you don't hear? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. At one point, it was like actually right outside my door, and I actually did have to like mute my mic for a second. I was like, oh god. It was like right there. Like right there. But it seems to have eased up a bit now. So that's nice. Better check in on that dude. Bro. Feels light as a feather now. However, I am still weak. Cannot move this giant boulder that is 10 times my size. What a shock. Go get Susano. Bleh. Gonna snooze for now. Great stream. Well, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great snooze. And again, good luck for your debut and preparing for it. It's a lot of fun, and I hope it goes super well for you. Have a great night. I love this. In case you forgot where Susano lived. You know, that stinker that you visited 5 minutes ago and just kept sleep talking about how great he is. Don't you worry. Got you covered. Get up. What the? Huh? This freaking guy, man. I'm so well rested. Landed, meditate underground. Fell fast asleep. Good job. He looks so silly. The greatest warrior ever. Even the beasts know of my great exploits. He's something else. Fine, I ain't looking for apprentices. God. He is such a stinker. All brawn and no brains is absolutely right with this guy. I'm messing around. I love the idea that like Asun just comes in here just to like fuck with Susano too. And this is not the first time they've interacted, and that just, man, that cracks me up so much. What you think you're doing? You come on with me, fucker. Let's go. Well, the neighbors think it don't matter. But we're gonna go talk to every single one of them because it's really funny. I'm gonna embarrass you at this party, Barry. Oh my gosh. Look, he's shaking like a fucking leaf, too. Ah, greatest warrior ever. So, we're gonna go talk to everybody in the village. Oh, Susanna, that sure looks like fun, but shouldn't you be practicing right now? Where's Kushi? Hey, I got something to show you, lady. Wait! Where are you taking me? He actually will not go in there. Cannot let his beloved see him like this. Boy, you're sure weird. Kid is ruthless. Better not be you messing up my garden, Shana. This lady only has one thought, and it's protect radishes at all costs, or turnips, or whatever they are. I don't feel like going all the way up the hill to show Mr. Orange. But, pretty funny. I love the ones that are just like, man, you're a weirdo. You're weird, Susanna. Why are you like this? Alright. We'll get through this little cutscene, and then we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back with some more Okami. Just to test yourself against me. Prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohen Boku. Hold on. Hold up. Greatest warrior who ever lived. What? Please help. He said, what? One stone's no match for your mighty skills. Certainly not beyond my abilities. Oh, that's great. It's wonderful. Alright, get to it. This require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. And there he goes. Never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Alright. We're gonna take just a quick little break. and we will be right back. Hello, we're so back, guys. Sorry about that quick break. I need a fresh bottle of water because, oh, I scooted way over. Hello. But, man, I'm dying. I had my door shut because there's vacuuming going on. It's stuffy in here. It's humid as hell. Even like last day of October nearly, it's humid as hell here. It's like 60 damn degrees outside right now. It's crazy to me. Oh yeah, and here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Hard at work. Chugging sake by the fucking gallon. I know I told that merchant I could help, but look at that thing. It's just too big. Oh no, I've run out of sake. Time like I fucking chucks it. Hey, littering is not cool, man. You can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? It's doing things the Susano way. God. It sure does, and I already fixed her mill. Foresight. The foresight of having played this game 7 times over. Oh my gosh, I'm running too fast to control myself and get in the door. Oh, Lord. She's so sweet. Oh, back here. Interested in how to brew sake? Well, polish the rice. And here's some alcohol. Here's some booze for you. Are you even old enough to drink? I love that she calls me Snowy. I love that, like, this does not become an item in your inventory like other things. You gotta pick it up, carry it to the drunkard. The stinky, stinky Susano over here. Absolute stinker that he is. Huh? Hold it right there. It sure is, my man. Sake is too good for you. I will say, like, I've tried sake several times. I don't love it, typically, but there was one brand that Chris got. Like, we did one of those, like, online sites where you take like a little quiz and kind of like describe what you're looking for, like taste wise and like harshness wise, and it like matches you to what it thinks would be something that you would enjoy. And I've got to say, the recommendation that it gave was so good. It was like Drunken Whale, I think was the brand, and like it was actually so good. It was so smooth. It didn't have that like super harsh burn to it that a lot of it has. I was so shocked. That's my favorite sake that I've ever tried, but I'm like a huge baby about the taste of alcohol, and I'm not like a big drinker to begin with, right? Like I do other things to pass the time. Drinking is not high up on